Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, as I drove in this morning, I thought of something very profound to tell you, and I've forgotten what it was now. But never mind, I'm sure I'll think of it during the day. I'll find it during the day. Busy day today, lots and lots and lots for you today. So should we start with the early bird? Now, you know what the early bird is. We bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own. And then we crash the price. Now, I've not seen this before. Coriander quilts, Corioda, Abloom it's called, Abloom. Oh, you're right, Levi. Good start, dropping something. Now, look, this is so cute. Where are we going on the price? Fantastic, look. £14.99. We haven't, this is the price, that's the price we used to do 5-inch charm packs at, isn't it? Not anymore, though. Look how beautiful. They're very gentle, this one. Very subtle. £14.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. Once you've done that, oh look, little birds. That's your P&P paid for the day. Oh, that green's nice. That's a lovely green. Little bird houses there. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you there. It's going to be a busy day. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it in my waters. Look at that lovely sort of, now, would you call it pale salmon, apricot, peach? Beautiful, well done. $14.99. Got lots of pre-cuts coming up in this first hour, but I don't think any of them go to $14.99. I've only got 2 5-inch charm packs, actually. This is the most affordable charm pack. Oh, I like that kind of biscuity tone there, the oatmeal tone. Oh, that's nice. What are you going to make with it? These would make a lovely quilted jacket, wouldn't they? Really lovely colours. Good morning, John team. Feeling a tad jealous of your aircon. Oh, sorry, Kate. It is freezing in here. I have to say, when I got home, do you know what? 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, it was baking, wasn't it? Who did a boxing session? Only me. Oh, yeah, but the gym has air conditioning. We were in the garage. Yeah, and a south-facing garage where the sun had been beating on the wall all day. I know. Oh, I can't tell him. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there. $14.99. Come on, check out. We don't want any basket dwellers today. If you want, hello, Claire. Good morning, my love. Hello, Susan. Good morning. $14.99. Oh, it's Modar. It's Modar. Modar. Oh, I say that $14.99. I won't be happy about that. Keep going through, though. Lots of you there. Lots of basket dwellers. You've brought it where? You gave the receptionist a fan. Oh, she can open the door. Good morning, Sue. Another lovely shirt, she says. Thank you. Annie, love the shirt. Very cool looking. Thank you very much indeed. Right, come on now. There's 20 of you need to check out. 20 of you need to check out now. I'm not going anywhere till you start checking out. No, I've got loads of these. No, message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Stay cool, says Catherine. I will. Don't you worry, my love. I've got no personal training over the weekend, so you're fine. What day is it? Saturday? I might... I don't know what I'll do today. I'm sure there's something in the diary for me to do, but... And red day... Well, not day off, because I'm here, aren't I? And then I'm in tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I have my Facebook Live as well, won't I? Lou says, morning, John and team. Off to a knitting lesson a bit later. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Stuart. Stuart's teaching knitting. Where's that, Lou? Lovely. Oh, it'll be a bit warm day. Don't do a blanket. Oh, yeah. Sit it with it on the table. Don't sit with it on your lap. Sock knitting. It might be sock knitting. Stuart does sock, doesn't he? Morning, John. Love your shirt. No sunshine here yet in Aberdeenshire. Well, it takes a long while to get up there, doesn't it? Anyway, well done, well done. How many baskets now? 15 people need to check out now at $14.99. Keep going through. Oh, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Lovely. Make a lovely little quilt out of that, can't you? Very easy, simple little. And you know all the fabrics are going to go together, don't you? Right, come on, 2 more and then I'll move on. 2 more checkouts and I'll move on. Yeah. Did you see somebody put on Facebook yesterday? Not that I'm bitter on Twitter because it makes me laugh, but somebody was moaning about something. She went, oh, yeah, I agree. It's really turning into the John Scott show, isn't it? I loved it. Yeah, no, that's how it started off. They thought it was turning into Hobby Maker, and then it was like, well, it's just to me, and that's why I turn off, she said. All right, 2 more have gone, well done. Do you know what? Good morning, John. You're looking very well in your gorgeous shirt. Stay cool. Can't resist the moda. No, Janet, neither can I. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? When I'm watching, what's the one that Jasmine does? When you get to Spain and look at 5 flats. Place in the sun, right? If it's not Jasmine, I love Jasmine, right? If it's not one of the ones I like, either fast forward through or just don't listen to it or turn off. If you don't like me, turn off. It doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? Anyway, $14.99. Yeah, plenty of people still watch, so there you go. Oh, hang on. He's helping me with a funky tea cozy, so not a big job. Oh, look. Are you having a one-on-one, Lou? Anyway, I've got to go on. Here is, check out on that because they're all going to go. In fact, I'll take it over with me. No, don't check out. Look at the menu. Miss It, Miss Out Precuts at 8 o'clock. That's now. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Eva Dress with Adam Brooks by Tessuti Patterns. Yes, it's got lots of seams. And yes, it's barrel-shaped, but very, very easy to make. Then at 10 o'clock, got Sewing Room Tools. Then at 11 o'clock, the Sammy Pants. Sammy Pants, also by Tessuti. They're very, very easy and lovely for this weather. And then at 12 o'clock, if my voice lasts out. Now, did you know, I was thinking yesterday, Jen, if the presenter goes down, the producer has to come on and present. You do know that, don't you? I don't know if anyone ever told that. Well, yes, she's been here. I said that you were filming shows yesterday. Because at Glyndebourne, DSM and everybody have to wear taffeta. So everyone has to wear everyone backstage has to wear smart suits and the ladies have to wear taffeta. My friend Sarah used to be the DSM, which is the person on the book who goes, calls the people to the stage and everything. She had to wear taffeta. Taffeta. Julianne. Oh, yeah, she got a smart dress on just in case. Eric says, morning, John. Checked out the early bird. Oh, dear, looking forward to the rest of the morning. I won't be switching you off. Oh, you're very kind, Erica. Carol says, morning, John and team. A rare weekend off for me. Relaxing before going back to work on Monday. Love, love, love your shirt. Thank you, Carol. Julianne says, good morning, John. Love listening to your stories. Just be yourself. Hot here in Southampton already. Well, that's it, because you see, the sun started there. This is me being a weatherman now. And it'll move up to Aberdeenshire as it gets higher and then comes back down again. You know what I mean? Blimey. Christine, what are you doing up? Did you wet the bed? Right? You can't put one in without graphics. Right. Now, look at all of these. Look at all of these. It makes my day when you're on, John. Cheers. Oh, Carol, you're very kind. Thank you. I just have a glug of my water. Yeah, I've got my water. I've got my tea. But it's this studio because I haven't been coughing all morning. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. Oh, no. 3 ways you can get in touch. Sorry, my bad. studio@sewingstreet.com is the email. Second one is Facebook Live, which ones I'll be shouting out. Pam Minihani says, looks like a wonderful morning with the gorgeous Adam Brooks. Definitely not turning you off. Christine loves the shirt. That's Facebook. And then you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the top right-hand corner, and it says TV. Oh, watch. No, not TV Guide. Don't do that. Watch live. And then the white box on the right-hand side, you can write your message there, and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up over there's the early bird. Make sure you check out on that. There's how many? Oh, you can't tell how many baskets, can you? That's going to sell out, the early bird, just to warn you. Okay, there's about 19 of them left. That's all. Look at these. These are all. Now, some of these are crashing. There's over 50 to get through, and I've only got 50 minutes. So that'll be fun. Adam won't mind if I'm a little bit late, I'm sure, because I've got lots to get through. Now, I do need to warn you, I did a show like this on a Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. It was either Saturday or Sunday with Hayley. And it was, oh, look at those ones strobing. It was so busy. I can't tell you. Right, Paula says, morning, John. Off to Crafting Live at Doncaster. We'll catch up later. Sandra says, good morning, John. Loving the shirt. Greetings from sunny Glasgow. Yes, again. Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm up early for you and Adam's, cheeky, said Christine. Right, look, we're still on the first hour. We're still on the first hour, look. I mean, you can pre-order if you're going out, and if it crashes, you'll pay the lower price. There we go. Then we're on to... Oh, why have they jumped up there? Where's Adam's hour? Right, there are all your tools and everything there. Good Christmas presents there. There it is. There's Adam's hour there. £16.90. Lovely fabric bundles. I love that zigzag fabric. So that's Adam's first hour there. Now, those two denims are exactly the same pattern, just one's on a slightly darker background. Beautiful. And then there's Roger. And then, oh, there's his second pattern. Now, he's only going to be making the Sammy Pants, but we think you'd like to buy the Evoca top to go with it. That's all. Very easy, very simple, and gorgeous fabrics in that hour. Right, come on then, let's start. So, now, I'm sorry, Ollie, but my desk's going to be a bit messy underneath what I'm selling. So I'll hold what I'm selling here. Oh, which one am I doing first? That one. Nature's Portrait by Riley Blake. This is this is stunning. Right, Levi. Don't yawn when you're talking to me. Where would you like me to put this when I've done it? Well, no, because you want me on the trolley, you'll have to bring the trolley a bit closer. Right, come on then. 17. Oh, right, now single figures on this already. Single figures on this already. £17.99. Riley Blake. These are gorgeous. Oh, be careful. Another two have just gone. How gorgeous these. Look. That's your price. Fantastic. Oh, they're in a gold. I'll start again. They're in a quilt kit with Lynn Goldsworthy. Oh, she did it on Monday. Is she Monday? I'm sure she's on Monday. Gone. Sold out. Lovely. I told you these hours are busy, didn't I? Right, now we're moving on to Cafe. 5-inch charm. This is my last 5-inch charm pack of the hour. $15.99. Oh, you put the wrong graphics in. Okay. $15.99. Yeah, because you only put those graphics in if you're crashing. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm not picking on you. I promise not picking on you. No, it's fine. It's just that when they see that, they expect to crash. That's all. Beautiful. That's your right. Why are these only $15.99? Cave shouldn't be $15.99. These should be $17.99 as well. Single figures on this one as well. So this one's called Ocean. No, it's called Cool. I was going to call it Ocean then. This one's called Cool. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, you need a bit of cool in the summer heat, don't you? Way too many people in baskets. You do need to check out, though. All right, put it in your basket. Right, I tell you what, I've got 6 left, right? And oh, sorry. Oh, God, I've got that thing. Levi, you're going to have to move that camera. See this one here? Because that's right in front of me. I keep looking straight into it. And I'll look like, one of those really bad presenters who don't know what they're doing. 15 people want that. 50. There you go. I'll sit that way. Thank you. 2 left. I told you, it's so busy. One left. I haven't even got all the way through it yet. Look. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations. Right, now I'm going on to 10-inch charm packs. Right, start with Cafe. I've got 2 Cafe ones in here. I'll do Tidal first. Right, so this one here, 10-inch charm pack. This one does crash. That's not your price. Excuse me. $57.99. I mean, sadly, that is your price going ahead. $64.99 is your price going forwards for a 10-inch layer cake or charm pack. Beautiful look, though. $57.99. Gorgeous colours in there. Fresh colours there. You do need to check out, though, if you want it. Do check out. Judith says good morning. Oh, hang on, Tracy. Tracy says, good morning, John. Off to Padstow today. Oh, if you see Fern, send her my love, won't you? Catch up later. Gorgeous weather in Cornwall. Have a great day, everyone. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, he's got the Rick Stein's fish restaurants. He's fish. I don't eat fish. Oh, no, I'm not saying the restaurant's not good. No, he's brilliant, but I don't eat fish. $57.99. You do need to check out, though. Lots in baskets. I'm going to have to move on. Right, and Kafin Spectrum. This is rainbow. They call it Spectrum, but look at this. Isn't that lovely? Look at the colours in there. Again, we're crashing on that one. I haven't got as many of these out of the last one. You know where it's going. Oh, there's buttons. I love that buttons one. $57.99. It's behind you. Oh, no, not that kind of buttons. Fiona says, morning, John. We are going to Empress Mills to meet Jenny Raymond. Oh, Fiona, send her my love, won't you? Do send her a big kiss from me. Go and tell her. John Scott sends a big kiss. Your energy and positivity are wonderful. I love hearing your stories. Stay true to you and be fabulous. Oh, Julie, what a lovely message. I'm not like this in real life. I'm the grumpiest git you're ever likely to be. Oh, Jen just went, yes. Jen went, yes. You said, you went, yep. Cheeky minx. No, okay, then. Should agree or disagree. She's got new nails on this week. She's got all like ladylike nails this week. They're already fresh, aren't they, those? Oh, you obviously don't do any housework then. She's got, I haven't noticed them till yesterday. I saw them yesterday. Like perfect nails in a deep, deep red. So what are you going to have done today then? Oh. Are you going out? Are you going goth night out or something? Well, yes, but the nails you got today aren't goth. The nails you got today are Parisian chic, you know. Now she's engaged and got a ring. Have you got the ring on? Oh, moving on. Right, now I've got Moda Kansas Troubles Quilters. Now, these are all your lovely beige. Look at these. Oh, crashing. Oh, actually sold out. Well done, everyone who got this one, because you pay, $42.99. That's good. Right, then we're moving on now to Love Blooms. Modar. They're all Modar. Modar. Look. Oh, these are nice. Now, these got some love heart ones in them. This is about to sell out. Crash, 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 crash. Sorry, I'm making a rush, sorry. Yeah, crash. It's gone, $42.99. Right, now we're going on to Riley Blake Charms. These are already cut out for you. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Oh, I said right about me now, it's Caroline. Don't know why I said that right earlier back to. I'm going to do cats first. Alice Caroline, Tana Lawn, pre-cut. $19.99 those are. There's only 6 of those left. Can you see that they've moved? You see, you've got a cat, you've got the letters for cat, you've got a mouse, there's a love heart in there as well. Don't know what that, paw print there, and a sissy down cat there. 6 left, £19.99. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Oh, is there a fish as well? There's a fish. Check out. They're going to go. Right, I've also got dogs. Yeah, there you go. There's your dogs. Alice Caroline dogs. Got a couple more of the dogs. $19.99, that's your price. They get 90 dog shapes there. Ollie, sorry, have you got the picture of this one? Sorry. Actually, see, so you get rosette, bone, dog, paw, heart, dog. Now, there's no Bondweb on the back of those. Now, this is where you need, the very handsome man that comes on with the gyro cup, James Harvey, right? He sells that stuff that you sprinkle, right? Use that with these. It's easy then. Easy. He'll be at Festival of Quilts, ladies and gents. Lovely. Moving on. Right, now the next one I've got is this one here. Look, so you get here 4 LQ8887, yeah. So there are cotton, our core cottons, Rose and Herbal cottons. £3.99, £3.99. They're fat eights, by the way, these fat eights. Pack of 4 fat eights there for £3.99. That is your price. This one's not crashing. Good having your stash. I mean, what's a fat eighth? A fat eighth is where you get a metre of fabric, you cut it into 4 to make a fat quarter, and then you cut the fat quarters in half. So it's still a decent sized fabric. £1 each they are. They're £1 each. Okay. £3.99. Excuse me. Oh, you wait till you see what's coming. Right, okay. Now, Levi, that's not in its bag, so I'm just putting that on the trolley for you. Right, the next one, beautiful pastel tones in this one, look. Oh, look. So you got lemon, powder, mint, lilac, and pink on that one. £4.99. £4.99. £1 each. £1 each they are. Aren't they lovely? All those lovely colours for your stash. Brilliant to have just in your stash. So if you're doing a project and you need a little bit of pink and a little bit of blue, a little bit of green, you can make a lovely scrappy binding with this. Excellent to have in your stash they are. £4.99. Be careful, so many people in baskets, loads in baskets. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. I'd say like kind of soft, like ice cream colours, aren't they? Mind you, I've never had a purple ice cream, but... Oh, Love Heart or Fizzer ice cream, apparently. Or in my day, Parma Violets. Parma Violets. Oh. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I'm only rushing because we've got 50... Can you just pass me that one there? Thank you. You got loads of time. We haven't got loads of time. Right, this one I've got 3 in this one. So you got your brighter yellow, your brighter pink, and your lovely green there. Right, for some reason... Oh, hang on. I'm going to see. There you go. £2.99, £1 each. £1 each, nothing if not regular. No, that's the wrong word. Don't mean regular. What's the word? Constant. £1 each, £2.99 for your bright colours there. These have only been part of a project before. Now, also remember you only pay 1p&p, so it doesn't matter if you keep coming in, check out, 1p&p. 1p&p. They're going, stash building, loads of those in baskets. Rightio, thank you, Levi. Right, I need that one over there now, please, thank you. Look at this one, bit of pattern now, bit of paisley. Bit of green. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely colours in that one. So you've got paisley, hues and sage. £2.99, £1 each. £1 each, I know. Lovely. Now, normally when you have a pattern fabric, it goes a little bit more expensive. We haven't. No. Oh, can you? A very little bag. Oh, you can make Lucy Pickersley's, what's the thing you put your poo bags in? Didn't she make one of those recently? It was designed by her friend Donna, that one. Phone and poo bag, it's called. Isn't that what it's called? I think it's called the phone and poo bag. Anyway, she sold hundreds of them. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And she was on with Vicks, wasn't she? She was on with Vicks. And do what, Jim? Oh, she sold another 150 the other day. Blimey. So then she'd have sold more if she'd called it the phone and poo bag. Definitely. She'd have sold more if she called it that. Right, moving on. Right, now this is that gorgeous girl from Scotland, Bluebell Grey. It's for Lewis and Irene. Right, now, I know I shouldn't do this, but you should go and look at the Bluebell Grey website. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. I've got 2 sets of bedding, right? I love it. Anyway, she's just put these mugs on there. She paints her own mugs and everything. They're just on there. Well, she paints the pattern, and then she's like, what's that thing we had yesterday? Sublimation-y thing. Oh, she's got some gorgeous, and she's got coloured spoons there. I keep wanting to buy them, and I'm like, I don't need them. I'll buy them. I don't need them. Same with this, but this is only $5.99. Now remember, these 2 designer fabrics and 2 plains in there. Gorgeous. Do they, Jen? Well done. Single figures on this one when you've checked out. Single figures already. Beautiful. $5.99. Oh, be careful now. Loads in baskets. Thank you, Levi. Now, this one, like Jen was just saying, this would go beautifully with that one. These feel little, these. Fat 8s. Now, for some reason, this is screaming ecclesiastical to me, and I don't know why. Ecclesiastical, you know, from the vicar. Church, like. Don't know why. £1 each. That's right, $3.99. It's not crashing, that is your price, $3.99. Lemon, now, how would you call those? Lavender, light lavender, light lilac. No. Well, that one has got a bit of blue in it, there's that one there. Oh, the web, ignore the web. They look like 4 grey ones on the web. We have to have a word with them. Who takes the pictures for the web? Yeah, whoever takes the pictures needs to check their website because they all look grey on the website. Well done. They're flying out. Thank you, Levi. Now, I love this jade colour. I absolutely love this jade colour. In fact, I love this bundle. Hang on, let me just put it out for you like that. Look. Oh, sorry, don't show the back. Bright pink, amethyst, spearmint, and jade. Oh, it's in. I thought, blimey, she's quick. How's she worked that out? It's in the plumbing title, isn't it? Donna says, good morning, John. Morning, Donna. Lintuit is watching. Gorgeous, aren't they? Bright pink, amethyst, spearmint, and jade, fat 8, £1 each. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying. I mean, really, properly flying out. Oh, Ollie, don't say that. Oh, Ollie's just put me off them now. I never wore a shell suit in the early 90s. I have to say, I was too old then. I love these colours. I just love them. Be careful, they're going to sell out. How many have you got in baskets? No. And you really can't do maths. I'm just going to ignore you then. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yesterday we were in prep. And I've got a new guest to meet next week. Is it next week or tomorrow? One day. And Jess turned around and went, she's lovely, be nice to her. Like that. Jess said that. I've got, the lady, oh no, not you. No, she didn't say to you. I've got a crochet lady on Marley Makes or something like, yeah. These are going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Thank you, Levi. Right, oh, now Christmas. I'm thinking Christmas now. These feel heavier. These are long quarters, so that you get 4 strips across the width. Oh, I'll show you, yes. Strips across the width of the fabric. Yeah. Look, that's a long quarter. So now you get 3 of these. Now you see, that's really good value. Yeah. Lovely. Right, make sure you check out on those ones. I'm thinking Christmas. Right. She's good at maths. Well, producer's not allowed to go, whatever, John. You're not allowed to say, that's not allowed. Right, moving on. Now, this is a bit of an unusual one, this one. Because it's got a bit of fleece, not fleece. It is polar fleece, isn't it? Right, now these are are these half meters or are these fat quarters? These are fat quarters Oh, bumbleberry, excuse me. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 fat quarters, but that's a fat quarter as well. Oh, 1647. Right, I've only got 8 of these left. So hang on, let me hold it up so you don't get. What? Scrappy Bears, because this was put together for one of Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies Bears, was it? Weird. Oh, no, it's good, but ignore that bit, right? 1646 is fantastic for that. Then just have that in your stash, basically, for something else. Well, it's handy to have, isn't it? You never know when you might need a comfort blanket. But look, you've got Lewis and Irene in here. That's Bumbleberry there. You've got your Splodge. Is that Liberty? Or is it that company that's the essence of Liberty? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, there's no selvage on it. Looks like a Liberty. Beautiful. 4 left. Well done. That's going to go. Thank you, Levi. Now, this is nice. Now, I'm thinking bunting for some reason on this one. Bunting. Who's made bunting? Fix. The thing is, what was the last Jubilee thing? And everyone's covering their houses in red, white. Do you want the number? Okay. Everyone's covering, and I went to make some bunting. Anyway, I bought mine from Karen in Wigan. She's got some on Etsy, so I just bought like 4 loads of it on Etsy. The grey one sold out, by the way, Levi. That one sold out that you're holding. You all right? There you go. Rob, this one is. Rob 896. £9.69. You get 4. Oh! That's a funny price, Jen. £7.58. That's brilliant, that is. So £7.58, you get a fat quarter of the dark blue, fat quarter light blue, the pink and the red. Bunting, maybe. What else are you thinking? Regal, very regal. You can indeed. Hi, John. Please could you say if the fabric is cotton because it doesn't say on the website. Right, Catherine. Sorry, I keep looking at that one. All of our fabrics like this are cotton, the quilting ones. Obviously, that fleece won't have been cotton. Everything we sell, unless I specify otherwise, it's cotton, yeah. We have got a couple of polycottons, but we don't really sell polycottons. Won't be doing them in here. We don't have polycottons in here. In fact, I can tell you every single thing apart from a white fleece and it's a cotton. Oh, no, there might be a polycotton in there. I'll let you know. But all of these are cottons. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, moving on. Oh, did they not teach you that? Oh, that one's not crashing. That is your price, $7.58, matching the last one. So you've got a white, a red, a yellow, and a very, very soft blue there. Is that No, it's not candy, is it? It's too pale for candy. Cloud. That's worrying, isn't it, Jen, that you know all the names of the fabrics? £7.58, make sure you check out on that one. That is a blue. On your telly, it might be looking like a white one like that. But if I put those next to each other, you'll see. There you go. Well, it's still a bit pale, but not in real life. Excuse me. Primary summer fat quarters, £7.58. Lovely. Now, we have got some designer now. Lovely. Andover fabric. These are lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Now, they're Andover pink and red long quarters, these. These are long quarters. £8.49. £8.49. So it's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each for a long quarter. Lovely. Now, I think I've got this range. I've got a bigger bundle coming up in a little while. In about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, she can do a math. Oh, I've got to stop looking at that camera. £8.49. I'm used to Hannah, you see, aren't I? What you need to do, my very first job was I worked on a fruit and veg stall, Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall in Chester Market in 1976, right? No tills, no nothing like that. You had to add it up in your head the whole time. So that's why my arithmetic's so on point most of the time. Rightio, moving on. Now, this only launched last week with Debbie Shaw. It's her daughter, Kimberly Hind. Look, gorgeous. She's painted all these pictures. Lovely. So you've got 5 fat quarters in there. I know. Now already, no, you can't be crashing below. Are you crashing below 14.98? Are you sure? Okay. Did we do that on the launch? I don't remember. No, I don't remember that, did I? Oh! No. We only launched it a week. I know, but we only launched it a week or so ago. Look, beautiful, aren't they? Oops. 5 fat quarters, $12.99. Oh, she only moved 7 minutes down the road. But she's moving in with her living lover, you see, Ollie. That's what it is. Has to be a big house because they've got so many kids between them. $12.99. It is. Is that what you call it? Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Delia. Happy Saturday to you. Lovely. Right, moving on. Now, splodges. Are they all splodges? Blenders. These are all blenders. No. Oh, yeah, have. Would you like it? XR8831. Have I gone in the wrong order? No. Oh, Ollie, stop it. Put it away. Here we go. 6 fat quarters. Hang on. That makes them £2 each. For fat quarters. Fat quarters, £2 each. That's ridiculous. No. Shall I drop it further? She said, no, you should not. If you want wages this week, honestly. Not my fault. $11.97. Hang on. Wayne's producing. He doesn't work on Hot Jewel Maker anymore. Yeah. Lovely. £11.97. I haven't seen Wayne for ages, actually. It's frightening because, I've known Wayne for donkey's years now, and his kids were like little kids like that, and they're like university, and, it's frightening. Well done. Yeah, right. We've got to go faster now then. Faster. Right, okay. So now, I don't know what this one's called, actually. It's an eclectic mix, this one. Bright long quarters, these. I wouldn't call that bright. Rust, cream, blue, and purple, or magenta. Beautiful. £7.58. Oh, same again. £7.58. That's a really good price. Now, I am going to have to go faster, I'm afraid, if I'm going to get any... Oh, actually, do you know what we can do? If we don't get through them all, we'll save them till 12 o'clock. So rather than being manic, busy, if you see any, do shop ahead. But any we don't get done now, we'll do it... Oh, Levi's not happy with that. We'll do them at 12. Because he'll have to stay behind to pack them all away, won't he? Right, Debbie Shaw Christmas. Which one? New Mike? Is that because we put him off yesterday, do you think? Oh, Levi, that means you can't go home. I mean, obviously you can eventually, but... Right, Christmas, Debbie Shaw, fat quarters. She's drawn all those drawings herself. £8. Oh, that's good. Now, am I right? No, I was going to say something then, and I think it might have been false, so I'm not going to say it. Well, no, because some of Debbie Shaw's are exclusive to us, but I think they're the jelly rolls and the 10-inch charm packs. No, none of the others do either. Say exclusive, that is. Right, here we go, $8.99. Lovely. Think you have to... Well, we start Monday. We start Christmas in July on Monday. I've got to try and find my Christmas shirts because I haven't got enough coat hangers at home, so I took all my Christmas shirts off. I thought I'll put those somewhere safe, and then when I come to do Christmas in July, I'll know whether... Can I find them? I think I'm only doing... Oh, no, Christmas in July is on for 2 weeks, isn't it, this year? Oh, I have to find... I know I have to find more shirts then. I'm only in 2 days, I think, next week. I'm going to see Evita next week. Evita, Evita. That's the disco version in Spanish. Oh, from Birmingham. Oh, I'm seeing them in Birmingham. Moulin Rouge, right? The price of the tickets. I'm paying more for a show in Birmingham for a ticket than I am to go see Evita in the West End or at the Palladium. So expensive. Moving on. Hippodrome. Right, it's not till October, I don't think, something like that. So I'll have to put some pennies in a box each week to pay for it. Right, this is nice. Liberté. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow here. You've got that beautiful floral there, and I don't know what that one's called. It's lovely, like a damask. £17. Oh, £4 each. That's brilliant. £4 each. That's fantastic. For Liberté fat quarters. Beautiful. Oh, actually, Liberty's right next to the London Palladium, so maybe I'll go in a bit early, do a bit of shopping. Do a bit of shopping. What exhibition have they got on? Hasn't it gone down now? Oh, it might be. I thought it went... Oh, I don't know. Narissa, you know, because have you seen Narissa? You know Narissa who comes on here? She shut down her business. She shut down the whole business. She won't be coming back on here, right? Because she's got her dream job at Liberty now. So she's shut down. Be careful, this is going to sell out. Single figures. Right, now, Something Friends, this one's called. Anita Duran. That's what friends are for. It's a song, isn't it, that? Well, it is if you get the right notes. You see, the thing is, on Shopping Telly, you're not allowed to sing, and I got away with it because my singing's so bad. They said it can't be called singing, can it? So, does Carol sing all the time? No, she's in the Amdrams, isn't she, in Stratford? $27.99, you get 8 fat quarters in there. Yeah, 12. Do I what? No. Do you know what? When I lived in London, right? I used to come to the RSC all the time, right? Moved to Stratford. I've been twice in 13 years. That's not good, is it? Oh, that's nice. Very nice. $27.99. It's like I went to see Christmas Carol, because one of my friends, Sally's kids were in it. And Alison Hammond was there in the audience. And she went, I didn't know Shakespeare. Oh, she doesn't talk like that. She looks from me. But I didn't know Shakespeare wrote Christmas Carol. I was like, he didn't. Right, remember earlier I said I've got this range again, the Andover fabrics coming up. Look at this. You've got the whole range here. I think these are long quarters, aren't they? These are long quarters. Graphics are in, but that's not your price. There you go. There's the one that was in that other bundle. $27.99. She knows that, and she knows that as well, yeah. $27.99. $27.99. Well, she came onto this morning when I was there because Mark, one of the producers, absolutely adored her on Big Brother, and he's just got her in saying, oh, we'll give her a go. See if she's any good. Look at her now, worth millions. Beautiful. $27.99, moving on. Got a bit of Cafe next. It's Cafe plus a pink. Guinea flower. That one's called Guinea flower. Flat quarters, £5.32. That's your price. £5.32. Just the two fat quarters there. Guinea flower and fuchsia. Perfect match. Lovely. Now I've got, they call this one pink and yellow, but it's not pink and yellow, is it? I've got sunrise and love hearts. That's what I call it. $7.24, but we're not staying there. £2 coming off. £5.20. It's Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene, this one. No mention of it in the graphics. Beautiful. £5.24. Designer fabric, two of them for £5.24. Lovely. I know I'm going fast. But if you see something you like, you need to check it out straight away. Right, now this is pretty. Bit of Tilda. Is this the Tilda blender? I can't remember now. Yeah, look. Do you want the code? You right? Erica says, I'm going to see the exhibition in Liberties. Oh, next Saturday. It finishes on the 24th. There you go. Taking £1 off, finishes on the 24th. Oh, I'll be able to go then. I'll be able to go because I'm going next Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? I'm going one day next week. I'm going to see Evita. £5.30. No, it can't be Tuesday. I'm here Tuesday. Starting my first Christmas shift. Sold out. It will sell out once you've checked out that one. Now, this is a lovely bright one. So I've got jade, I've got orange, I've got yellow, I've got pink. Oh, I love that one. Look at that one. Yeah, it's QM8889. Erica, what are you doing going up to big smoke on the smoke? That's your price. That's your price. Well, it's good, look, because it's five fat eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, £1 each. See? £1 each. Oh, colour therapy making you feel good, apparently, that one, says Ollie, who never wears a speck of colour. If he was a fabric, he'd be a blender. A beige one. No, not beige, not olive. I'd say olive. Well done. Now, look at this one. This is pretty. All your blues in this one. Blues and your neutrals. Oh, you lost. AD8829. ED. E for Edward, D for David, 8829. Right, you know that Brights one I just showed you? It's sold out. Sold out. Right, here we've got this one, Lynette Anson, something borrowed, something blue. Wedding. Oh, yeah. It's Kat's wedding in May, isn't it? Yeah. Kat, what's the matter? No, not this May. We've gone past May. Levi. There you go, $9.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. It's very pretty. Lynette Anderson, she's lovely, Lynette Anderson. Loads in baskets, moving on. Now we've got this is the one. Oh, all 100% cotton, is it? Yeah. It's only that one I was questioning, but there you go. All cotton these. $8.99. Wow, that's good. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters for $8.99. That makes them £2.25 each. That's brilliant. Someday your prints will come. That used to be an advert for when you used to send your photos away. In the old days, we used to take a film of camera, send it off in the post, and you'd have to wait for your prints to come back, and the advert was, someday your prints will come. He still doesn't know what I'm talking about. Single figures on this one. Well done, well done. Now I'm going to Christmas. So now, is that your daughter or your niece? Right, Ollie's daughter saw a picture of a cassette, said, oh, Dad, what's that? And he went, oh, it's what we used to listen to music on before CDs. She went, what's a CD? It's like I was talking about Judy Garland recently, and everyone was like, no. I went, Liza Minnelli's mum, and they went, no. Anyway, look, $12.99, 4, hang on, 4. Oh, yes, there's the fourth one. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought 3 was good for $12.99, but look, you get a Bumbleberry under there as well, look. $12.99, Christmas in July, starts Monday. Wait till you see what we've got as well. I mean, I've only done prep for Tuesday, because that's, I know, I've got a Liberty launch on Tuesday. I've got Delphine on, is Delphine on Tuesday with her stocking, yeah? Got Marley, what's it called? Marley Mo? What's that lady called? The new lady. Marley Makes. Mally. Lovely, moving on. Right, a bit of Cafe now. Oh, lots of Cafe, not a bit, lots of Cafe in this one. What time is it? All right. I've got no code for this one. Lots of Cafe, look at that one. Look. Festival Quilts, July the 31st. I'll be there on the Thursday and the Sunday. You should come, Ollie. Jen's there on Thursday as well. Look at all that Cafe. A sleeve of Cafe. 10 long quarters. 10 long quarters. For $39.99. Brilliant price. Snow and Folk, that's called. I presume they're snow and they're folk. Oh, Jen likes that one because it looks like her nails. Ollie likes none of those. Oh, no, here you go. Ollie likes that petal there. Oh, he likes the background of that one. Lovely, $39.99. Right, now this. What's this? Susie launched the Hunter Star Ruler. Well, not launched it, demoed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. One of the fabric bundles came with it. These are 1/2 meters. Taking £1 off. Two meter fabric for $16.99. Lovely, isn't it? Black, white, rose, no. Is it fuchsia? They changed fuchsia, didn't they? Oh, I can see it, raspberry. It's raspberry. Raspberry. Yes, you should. And also it's written on the screen in front of me. Lovely. Moving on, that's going to go. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Have we got any baskets? 5 in baskets, that's going to sell out. Right now, Annie Downs. Christmas. Well, is it Christmas? That's mistletoe, and that's bauble. Down tinsel. Are you sure? No, you sure it's not Annie Down tinsel? Oh, no, Annie Down's down tinsel. Fat quarters, 6 of them. Already at a good price. $21.99 for 6. If you like Christmas, but you don't like Christmas. Oh, actually, I mentioned Ollie's Christmas is sort of this colour. Oh, he loves Christmas. Oh, no, I can't say that, Ollie. 21.99. Moving on. Right, I'm going to do 2 more, and then we'll stop, and the rest of these I'll do at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock's going to be busy. Right, so this one was called Warm, or something like that, wasn't it? Warm tones, right? Warm. What's warm about that? Well, look. There you go. Looks like a burning embers of a fire, doesn't it? These are 8 fat quarters. At the moment, we're less than £2 each. That's ridiculous. $14.99. $14.99 for 8 fat quarters. Brilliant for your stash, that one. Single figures already on that one. They're going. Morning, fabulous show. I've bought even more fabric I don't really need, but hey-ho, more to stroke from Shelley. Oh, Shelley, how are you, my love? Right, last one of this hour. Riley Blake. Ooh, these are nice. Cheddar. Ooh, it makes me think of cheese. $15.98, get 4 fat quarters. Oh, now be careful. I've only got 6 of these left. $14.99. There's how many in baskets? Right, if you all check out, there's 1 left. If you all check out, there's 1 left. Cheddar at Twilight. 4 fat quarters. That's wrong for $14.99 for designer fat quarters. Beautiful. 2 left. They're going to go. Well done. Right, now all of these we will do in the 12 o'clock hour, but please go and look on the pre-order. And if you can't stick around till 12 o'clock, put them on, click on pre-order. One thing I'm going to quickly do, just check on the early bird, then that can be put away as well then. The early bird today was a pre-cut, went to the lowest price of a pre-cut. You have to crash again. No, you have to. Yeah, when it's an early bird, you always have to crash. So there's none in baskets, you see, because it's a new auction. What's the matter? The graphics are in. It is. Oh. Okay, it does. Oh, here you go. No, don't worry. $14.99. $14.99. I know. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's Moda, a bloom. We think it would make a really, really gorgeous quilted jacket. The colours in there are lovely, aren't they? I just wanted to show you that again because it was the most affordable 5-inch charm pack of the hour. It was our early bird, $14.99. Oh, it's going to sell out. Right, I'll give that to Levo to pack up. Right, as I say, all these will be in the 12 o'clock. Oh, he's not here yet. Adam's up next. He's making this dress. Where is it? There it is. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Day. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Adam's back. I haven't seen you for ages. Where
I
have you been?
know, I know. It's lovely to see you. I've been on holiday.
I know. And you went all around Europe?
All around Europe. We took the dogs. We had a fantastic time.
Were you in like a Winnebago? Did you drive round?
We drove round, yeah, not in a Winnebago though. We had in the car and then did Airbnbs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it was brilliant, honestly, and we're really lucky with the weather. Talking of which, it's obviously really hot today, but thank God for the air conditioning here.
Absolutely.
But yeah, went all around the Black Forest, went to Paris, Strasbourg, Bruges.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We started off in Bruges and then did a little bit of a loop round. And
Jen wants to know if you had a favourite place.
Strasbourg was beautiful.
I think it was Stratford then.
Stratford upon
Avon. Stopped at me, Airbnb, John Scott, yeah. At Strasbourg. Oh, that's unusual.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Really pretty places. And the Black Forest was just gorgeous. Yeah, waterfalls and all sorts.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah.
And I presume at work you're up to your neck in panto then?
Up to my neck, absolutely. Dame fittings, I've got photo shoots happening as well as prepping for the full season. 20 shows I think we've got this year, plus hires. We had somebody ring up the other day and says, have you got a cat costume? I need it in like an hour. And I'm like, that's never going to happen.
That's customer service. No, that's never going to happen. Right, so today we're doing have you done Tessuti fabrics before?
First time with these patterns for me.
And how did you find it?
I found them really beginner friendly.
Oh, excellent.
I think they're really beginner friendly, these ones. Printed on nice quality paper. Nice clearing instructions on the inside with all the images and stuff. They're actually photographs rather than sketches or digital.
Oh yeah, look, that's the dress we're making, the Eva dress.
Yeah, really nice.
I love it in that pattern-y, in the second one in. That's my favourite one of that. I love it. So you can have it sleeveless and you can have it with sleeves. So don't worry if you're thinking, can't do sleeveless. The pattern comes with sleeves as well. So this is it. Now, we need to explain the sizing. Right, so this one, it says extra, extra small to extra large, right? So this was printed before they extended the size range. So this one goes from a UK 6 to a UK 16. You can see the sizes here, 32 to a 42 bust, 27 to a 37 waist, and a 36 to 46 hip. You have got finished garment measurements because there's a lot of room in the skirt and how much fabric you need. Based on your body measurements, not the... Yes, all right. Actually, do you want to come out here, Jen? Yeah, always do it on your measurements, remember, because you could go to, if you're size 14 and you go to Wallace, Marks and Spencer, and Miss Selfridges, right? They'll all be different. They'll all be different depending on the pattern designer and the pattern grader. So just always go by your measurements, right? £16.90. So this goes from a 6 to a 16, did you say this one? 6 to 16. I have got others, I've got the larger size as well, so don't worry. 6 to 16 is that one. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Now, a Tessuti, I think we've done, did Jess say we've done a Tessuti pattern before? Not this one, not this one. Yeah. While ago, though. There it is. Now, the skirt is like a barrel shape. If you look on the drawing on the front of the pattern here, you'll see that it's in panels and it's also shaped like this. It does have an unusual hem, which Adam's going to show you now. Not difficult. Nothing is difficult whatsoever. There's no facings. There's just bindings. So that's your dress there, with or without sleeves. Hang on, what, this pattern? Oh, last time we had Tessuti, it sold out. It sold out. I was going to say, I thought it was new, yeah. So £16.90. Shall we open it and have a look at it? Because I love the way it comes right. Oh, it's going to have a knot on it, isn't it? I'm not going to do it. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, oh, I see what you mean about the pattern. Oh, lovely, look. Really, really lovely, aren't they? Look. You see, now it says advanced beginner on here. I'd say
beginner.
I would as well. I think what they might be doing is if you were to use You might want to I personally wouldn't match the pattern on this, but if you wanted to match the pattern, because you've got several seams on the skirt, you might want to match the pattern, but I wouldn't on something like this. How brilliant. Look, 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 look. Goes on for pages and pages and pages. And then also, like you say, really, really, really good paper, the really good paper that's going to last you. And it's got all the sizes on there. I love the fact it's got like, not just printing, it's got writing, you know, like their handwriting on there as well. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Very, very popular. Okay, there's 21 left once you've checked out. There's 21 left. This is, remember, this is the 6 to 16. The 6 to 16. We also have it in 18 to 22 as well. This is your 18 to 22. The 6 to 16 is flying out, by the way. Here's your 18 to 22. Very popular. Morning, John and Adam. Lovely to see you, Adam. Hope the dog is coping with the heat. I'm off to Lamport Quilt Show next weekend, says Amanda. Sussex Seamstress says, always love seeing Adam do a demo.
Morning, Jane.
Fran says, is the machine okay now? No, that was Jenny Jackson just picking on Adam. Don't worry, Fran. Don't worry.
I've got a bone to pick with Jenny Jackson.
Morning, John and Adam. Would this pattern be any good for someone who's petite, says Sharon.
Yeah, I think so. The sizing would be all right. It's designed to...
Height.
Oh, as in height?
Yeah, petite always means height.
It could be a little bit challenging. There are short and lengthened lines.
Oh, okay. Well, they obviously imagine that it will be all right for a petite. Jen's 5'3", and she tried it on. It came to her ankle. If you were to make it the regular length, you would have to. You can't just take it off the bottom, though. No. You mustn't just take it off the bottom. You must. Oh, actually, let's have a look. So I've got the pattern out.
Oh, yeah, that's the bottom.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Look.
I'll pass it you there. You'll see.
Now, look. You'll see now. Adam's going to explain this. There are funny shapes here, but look. Shorten and lengthen here. This is the hem. This is the hem, right? So Adam's going to explain. This is what I mean about, look, it looks like, this is what my patterns look like with my writing on them and everything like that.
Yeah.
They've even got on here, look, the layout for the different fabrics. And you've also got extra small, extra small, extra small, small, and medium and large on there. Oh, did you cut the extra large off?
Yes. So
yeah.
I've not traced the pattern.
No. Anyway, so there you go. It has got a shorten and lengthen line. And your bodice will be fine as well. Right, okay, so you can have that back.
Thank you very much.
They do have tutorials on their website, Tessuti website. It gives you the address on here. www.tessuti-shop.com. Or they've also got a blog. blogtessuti.com Australia. And they have a YouTube channel. Blimey, they're busy girls. It's got good tutorials on there. Yet Sue, she's coming on. She's coming on soon. Sue saying, oh, they're not letting Sussex Seamstress on that. Yes, she's on soon. I think she's on with Stuart very soon. Anyway. 18, that's your 18 to 22. Lovely. I'll come back to the patterns in a second. I've got fabrics here. Now, which one did you make it out of? The denim. Here's your denim. This is what the sample is made out of. Now, you see, again, this is chambray. This isn't 4-ounce denim. This is chambray. $24.99 for your 3 meters. That's enough to make every size, he says. Yeah, we checked, didn't we? 3 meters. 3 meters enough to make every size. With the sleeves or without the sleeves, exactly. Lovely, £24.99. The one that you're making it out of is the, well, we called it lime, but it's called chartreuse. It's very bright, it's lovely. Imagine that. Oh, it's going to look gorgeous. Now, this is linen look cotton. I'll give you the breakdown in a second. It's £22.99. $22.99. Now, I've only got 11 of these left. There's way more than 11 in baskets. Oh, and the picture on the website's wrong. The picture on the website looks like dark sage.
Oh, that's not it.
Yeah. 100% cotton, but they've done it with the slub to make it look like linen. So it's 100% cotton, this one. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Rightio. Now I've got the other denim, the darker denim. I've only got the 2 today, actually. I normally have 3, don't I? There you go. That's the colour of the... I'm just going to open it because they keep still sending it folded. There you go. That's your colour there. Dark blue, $24.99. Oh, yeah. Now, if you look at the first picture on the left-hand side, that's what it would look like. Lovely. I think she's had a long car journey, that one. Beautiful. Then other fabrics I've got here. Now, let me just move all these out of the way. I've got... Lovely. Now, this one. Now, this feels like that like the chartreuse one. Oh, no, this is viscose, this one. Linen viscose. It'll be is it 70-30, this? 70-30, we think, linen viscose at $26.99. 26, this is why they need to sort that upstairs, we keep telling them. 30% linen, 70% viscose, there you go. And there's only 7 of those left. And there's more than 7 in baskets. Lovely, so that one can go there. Then, where should I go now? Oh, now this red one. This is a cotton, but it's been printed to look like a linen. Yes. Look. So, look, can you see? It's 100% cotton, but it's been printed to look like linen. Now, it's different to the first one we showed you. Yeah, that's the effect they're going for. That's the effect they're going for. Like it's got 2 colours, but it's printed. It's not woven. So it will have been woven as a white fabric, and then they'll have taken a picture of this and digitally put it onto here. Lovely, $22.99. Then I've got like if you want to go red, but you want to go like a kind of classy wine red. Oh, this is what Jen's nails are like. So this is your linen look cotton again. So this is the same as the chartreuse. This is the same, it's 100% cotton, but it's been woven to look like linen, that one, not a picture. That's not a picture, that one. Lovely. Then I love this one, this zigzaggy one. Isn't it lovely? It'd be slightly heavier, this one, but not too heavy. Now, this is a slub linen. Hang on a sec, let me have a look. Zigzag fabric, $29.99. And now, again, there's only 8 of these left now. It's going to sell out. We're just checking to see the composition. Oh, this one's 75 viscose, 15 linen, and 10 cotton, that one. Oh, now, why is that only 2.5? Well done, well spotted, Ollie. There's not enough fabric in that bundle. No, but hang on. But yeah, it's no point in saying that because you can't make any of the dresses. Hang on, meterage. Right, you can make... No, you can't... But don't buy this. No. No, I haven't got the 18 to 22. You can't do any of those with the 2.5 meters. And you can do up to a size 12 medium. I'm so sorry about that. I'm going to have a word with Jess about that because that shouldn't have been up even on offer. Sorry, everyone. Well spotted, Ollie. Well spotted, Ollie. Right, I've got a 3 meter one here. I haven't got any more 2.5 meter ones. They're all 3 meters, mine. Right, oh, no, that's the back. That's the back of the fabric. It says 3 meters here. Let's measure it. Because Because if they've all got 3, it might have been an error on the graphics then. Oh, what? Oh, right, okay, I'm going to go back, rewind. This one here is sorry, I don't give you that.
All right.
They are 3 metre bundles. Right, it says 2.5 here, but it actually is 3 metres. It is 3 metres, so that's enough to do your dress. Lovely. I thought it was odd to Jess to do that. And then, so is this one... No, you can't change that. It is 3 metres. And this one 3 metres as well. We can tell, can't we? Hang on. Oh, no, this is over 3 metres. This is more than 3 metres, this one. So you get, it says 2.5. You're getting 3 metres of fabric. I think they've just, somebody's just, when they've typed them in. I said it. You're getting 3.5 metres in that one for some reason. What's gone on today? So hang on, let's work out the price. What's 7 into 23.99? 7 foot. £3.40. £3.40 a half metre. Okay, you are getting 3, and you have enough left over. Yeah, it's all good. That's all going to sell out now. I've never done this before. Check that. I just guess. You go, oh, yeah, it's right. Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm now these two, right? These are very, very similar. That's the back of the fabric. Okay, one says 3, one says 2.5. So let's have a look. So now I've got I'll just show you the 2 different colorways. It's the same print, but look, one is slightly darker than the other. Can you see? Oh, it's very, very... Yeah, but they're very close, aren't they? So, be careful, because the pink flower one from the last is going to sell out, right? So I'm going to do which one first, Jen? The lighter one first. So let's work out how much is this, because it's going to say... Oh, it says 3 metres. Let's have a look. 1, 2... That is 3 metres. That one is 3 metres. There you go. That one is 3 metres. Beautiful. And then we've got the darker one. Sorry, Adam, we'll be with you in a second.
No, you're fine.
Right, so how much does it say is in the graphics in this one? Let's have a look. No, that's definitely 3. No, there's not. Because they're all £23.99. Pass me your tape measure. Could be my... Yeah, hang on a sec then. Yeah, I think this one is only 3 metres. Yeah, but we want you to know what you're getting. Right, so there's 1.5 metres. Thank you. There's enough fabric in all of them. It's just whether you No, that's definitely 3. That's definitely 3 metres. That one. Yeah, you're getting at least 3 metres in every single bundle. Lucky if you get more. If you get more, we get more, don't you? Right. Okay. They've got one other fabric now, which is the grey, it's like the chartreuse, but in a grey. It's definitely grey. Adam, grey?
Grey.
I'd say silver. Oh, it looks lilac on the telly. No, it's no lilac in real life. Yeah. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Right, Viv says, can I ask which one? I'm not even going to look. 3 metres. Can I ask a question? I have a dress that I would like to remake in the fabric says 95 polyester, 5% elastane. What would you call this fabric, please? Polyester. It's just polyester. Yeah, it'll have a bit of stretch. 5% elastane's got a stretch, bit of stretch on it. Right, interfacing. Now, where do I use interfacing?
I actually didn't for this.
None at all?
No, because it's got all the bindings.
Right, hang on. I just saw in the picture, though, that you were supposed to.
No, I think that's the tearaway. It suggests using tearaway to stabilise the neckline.
Vilene shield, is that what they call tearaway?
Yeah, that's what they're calling it, yeah.
You don't. Right, hang on, which one are you put in? You don't need this, right? Roger is for sale. For some reason, they put it in the neckline. You don't need it. You don't need that at all. A lot of Tessuti patterns apparently do that, and you don't need any interfacing.
No, not for this one.
Okay, lovely. Right, well, I'm there. I have to tidy my desk now. Let's put the pattern. Oh, actually, let's just check on the pattern first of all. So we got the 6 to 16 first of all. Right. Right. There's 14 left and 20 in baskets. So that's going to sell out. And then the other size, the 18 to 22. How many have we got in baskets? Okay, there's 8 of those left. There's 8 of those left once you've checked out. Right, they'll both have sold out. Okay, the larger one, the 18, is 44 to 48 bust, 39 to 43 bust, or 48 to 52 hip. Lovely. Right, off you go then.
Wonderful. So this pattern, why I said it's beginner friendly, is one of the things it doesn't have that other patterns tend to in the bust or the bodice is bust darts, but because of the fit on this, because it's a bit more relaxed, we haven't got those. So it's actually really beginner friendly. It's really going to build up your skills in terms of top stitching, putting inseam pockets in, and the hem detail is really quite an interesting one, which is what I want to show you today. But just picking up on the tearaway, in the instructions, yes, it does say or suggest to use this tearaway stabiliser, and that's to stop the neckline from stretching out. However, I found that to be a little bit overkill, if I'm being completely honest. For me, depends how you feel, I've just stitched the neckline like I would on any other garment. Yeah. And that's just within the seam allowance, and that's just going to stop the neckline from stretching out as you work with it. If you're using things like cottons and stuff, you're going to be fine. It's when you're using more your drapey fabrics, your viscouses and stuff, that you've really got to be careful you're not stretching it out.
The thing is, when you come to pull the tearaway out, surely that's going to be more of a thing to even stretch the stitches.
And it's a little bit faffy because you've got to pull it out from both sides because the way that you do the binding. So I chose to omit it. The instructions are there and it's great and it's attention to detail, but as I say, that's my workaround if you want to do that. You mentioned the lay plan on the pattern. I think it's really good to pay attention to that for a couple of reasons. It's not printed in the booklet, but it is on your pattern.
Oh, okay.
So that's where you'll find that. And also, you'll be cutting strips on the bias. So you need to make sure that you are following this lay plan to make sure that you're getting all the pieces that you need out of it, because I think sometimes when we're laying pieces on the bias, it can sometimes take up a bit more fabric than you expect.
Yeah, exactly.
So make sure you pay attention to that. All right, so we've got this hemline here, and it is quite strange because the tendency would be to think that the hemline was the larger curve, because normally on dresses, that's what we'd be looking for. However, the hemline is clearly marked here. You've got your short and lengthened lines, and you've got to make sure that you really pay attention to that. So this is actually the last step in making the dress in the pattern, but I feel like I needed to show you this. So what I've done, I've gone right sides together and I've just pinned and matched my notches at the centre front and centre back seams. Again, you've got notches and that's shown and highlighted on the pattern as well. I quite like that it's handwritten. I love it. It feels a little bit nostalgic in a way. Okay, so it's a 1/2 inch seam allowance. So I'm just going to whiz back tacking at the beginning and end. All all the way down here. Use as many pins as you like, just take them out as you go along.
Helen says, I agree with Adam. I've just made a Tessuti top and I just stay stitched the neckline.
Yeah.
Didn't use the tear, stitch and tear.
I mean, stitch and tear is handy to have, especially I suppose if you. I used it on like applique and embroidery machines and things when I'm doing that. Cool. So that's one. You do exactly the same with the other piece. If you're an experienced dressmaker, this would be a really quick project. If you just want a dress that's a little bit different in terms of this hemline, you'd sew it up in no time. Equally, if you're a beginner, it's going to build on skills. And what it's also going to do, it's not too difficult to put you off dressmaking if it's your first dress, say.
Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Adam. I can thoroughly recommend the Eva pattern. I've made it up, says Linda in West Sussex.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you are.
Thank you, Linda.
Right, I'm just going to press now, okay?
Okay.
So, I always struggle. I know this is a fancy iron, but I'm not left-handed and it's always on my left. We're going to press. Oh, no, I'm not having a go. Because I know what you'll say. You've said to me before. I know. It does its magic. You're going to press one side, one way and one the other. So the front is pressed to the wearer's right side and the back is pressed to the wearer's left side. Oh. Taking into account, obviously, that hem shape at the bottom as well. So you keeping it the right way up just to get it into your head as well. What I would have done here as well, as the pattern suggests, would be to overlock or finish that seam. Yeah. And pressing it to one side before pressing it, and then you'll have a nice, neat, finished edge. Right, then, so you've overlocked it, or you've overcast it, pinked it, zigzagged it, whatever you have chosen to do. I am going to stitch now through all layers, the seam allowance and the top fabric, at 1/4 inch seam allowance. Right. I'm going to up my stitch length because I'm treating it as a top stitch. And if you were doing this, you could experiment with using different colours of thread to make it a feature. If you're less confident in your top stitching, I'd suggest go with a thread that complements or matches in with your fabric. Do you go a heavier thread for top stitch, or do you just use the same? I'm using ordinary thread at the moment because it's cotton. If I was doing this and really wanted that structure out of a 4-ounce denim that isn't a chambray, a bit heavier, then I might go for a top stitch, a thicker top stitch thread, for sure. You can put your 1/4 inch foot on to do this, or I've got my straight stitch foot on this machine, and I know that that is 1/4 inch on the edge of the foot. So okay, I just need to, if you want the size extra small to extra large, that's sold. Is it gone? All gone. That's gone now. So the size 6 to 16 has gone. We only have the 18 to 22, and there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. And as it's a weekend, we can't, well, it's from Australia. We can't get any more today. We obviously will get it in again in the future, but don't know when. Don't know when. So you're just doing the same with the front and back here. And then what we're going to do... So, because you've pressed your seam one to one side and one to the other, your top stitch is going to be on the opposite side, isn't it? Yeah, it should mirror. Yes, yeah. Okay. So then what you're going to want to do, it's really important to always press as you go. And it's something that not many people say, but like setting your stitches. Yeah. In dressmaking, but I like to give that a press after I've sewn it. But we were. I didn't know to set the stitches at the time, but we were told when we were training that every seam in dressmaking, you press it immediately afterwards. Yeah, so important. It's the difference between a really brilliant looking garment and one that's not so brilliant. In all honesty. And it's amazing as well what a little bit of pressing can do, something can look a little bit wonky, but once you've given it a good press, it'll cover a multitude of sins. Okay, so now I'm going to go right sides together on this. So there we are.
Right way up.
Right way up as well. Get into your head that bit you don't think is the hem actually is.
And I know a lot of people will... Oh, we've got a message. Sorry, I'll do the message first. Okay, this might answer it then. Hi, guys. Do you think the skirt shape bows out? Right. Okay, Elaine, I think it would depend what fabric you make. Basically, Elaine's saying, will it, because it's a bow shape like that, will it make her hips look bigger? I think, let me hold this one up. Well, have a look on there, first of all. But I know if you've got big hips, the first thing you're going to think of is, oh, it's going to accentuate the
my hip.
Depends which fabric you make it out of. Any of the fabrics we've got today, no. But if you then decide to make it out of a fine corduroy or a very heavy denim, then I think it will make it have that shape, like almost like a catwalk dress sort of thing. Because on the catwalk, I bet you when they accentuated it so that you could see the bell shape. Because let me hold this one up, right? Ooh. Yeah, the graphics are in there for the large size. We haven't got the smaller size. You see, using this fabric, it just drapes really nicely. So it's not, and it gives you movement and everything like that. But if you were to make it out of a heavier fabric, it would sit like that and look more like a catwalk dress sort of thing. So I think in everyday fabric like these, you're fine. But if you go for corduroy or you go for a heavy, like 8-ounce denim or something like that, then it will act. But you might want that. You might want that because if you think of like a lot of trousers that are made have got that barrel shape and everything. If you make it, it accentuates you. But for everyday wear, just go for linen or cotton or something like that. Now, remember, the smaller size has sold out. We've only got the 18 to 22 left now. Oh, one more question. Morning, John and Adam. Would you still advise to pre-wash viscose fabric before cutting out the pattern? Thank you from Bev.
Absolutely. All your fabric, always pre-wash. Always, always, always.
Oh, go on.
No, you're right. It just eliminates it shrinking. And if you put all the work, especially if you made a toile and done any adjustments to a pattern and you've got it to fit you lovely and then you wash it for the first time and it shrinks. Yeah,
but also the other thing you have to remember, and this isn't me being gross or anything like that, but fabrics are printed abroad. They have to, so they're in a factory. I mean, it doesn't matter they're abroad. They're in a factory, wherever the factory is. They're then shipped around the world. They then sit in warehouses. They don't all have cellophane all around them and everything like that. There's bolts of fabric. So just being moved around a warehouse, you think of the dust and the dust mites and things like that. Just washing it will get rid. Also, some fabrics have a dressing in that you don't want in later on. So you just get rid of that. You get rid of it. Sometimes it's easier to cut out when the dressing's still in it, but you don't want that because, as Adam said, if it shrinks or it changes shape once you've washed it, the last thing you want is to have gone to all that bother of making a dress and then for it not to fit you. See, people wash quilts because they want them to go, don't wash the fabric, make it, wash it the first time, and it cinches in like that because that's what people want their quilts to do. You do not want that to happen on your dress. Even fabrics you think don't shrink, like a polyester or something like that, I'd still do it.
Still pre-wash it. Do you know what? It's my biggest challenge at work because a lot of costumes are backed onto calico.
Yeah.
The calico has never been pre-washed.
No.
We can't wash those costumes ordinarily now.
No, and also dry cleaning doesn't get rid of sweat. I mean, this sounds gross as well. Dry cleaning, so if you've got an actor in a pantomime or in a West End show that's wearing it every single night, sweating, dancing, doing everything like that, you can't get rid of the smell of sweat. Well, you can because you mix vodka with water and put it in a spritzer bottle, and that gets rid of the smell. No, because vodka doesn't smell. So that's why you use vodka, and that gets rid of the smell of sweat, but nothing else. Or you have to spend your whole time sewing in. Do they still do? I haven't seen them for years. We used to have these like sweat pads that you sew into the sweat bit. And then you have to cut them out and wash them and sew new ones in and everything like that. I mean, when you think about it, being a costume person on a long-running West End show or touring show is quite gross because at the end of the night you get all the sweaty clothes.
Yeah.
If they're dancers, you get all the jock straps and everything thrown at you to wash them. And you have to do all of that and then all the ironing the next morning. It's true. I'm only being honest.
You're right. I know you're right.
All we used to have on tour was a twin tub. So we'd be in a theatre with a little twin tub. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone, who said that? Oh, collector wants me to shut up. All right, Adam, carry on.
Right, I'm going from a side
No, it's
seat
fine,
now.
it's fine. I've taken it.
I pre-made some bias binding, and actually it's the bias binding I used for this dress. However, I'm going to put it on here. I've done this so you can see clearly the difference. I could have made, if I was making this dress properly and not for demo purposes, I'd be matching it in.
Yeah.
Or you could go with a nice little ditzy print bias that you've made.
Yeah.
The fabrics you had earlier on would be
Yeah.
lovely. I'm going to show you how I join it as well. It's a bit different to what it says in the instructions. I'll go rogue.
Do Tessuti have videos, did you say, Jen? So if you want to watch the whole thing being made from start to finish, you can go to their video to watch it.
So I'm right size to right size. So it's the right side of my bias binding and the right size of my garment. I'm on the hem at this stage. So remember, as we've said, it's the bit that doesn't really look like the hem ordinarily. It's a bit counterintuitive, but just trust the process. Now you can see, because of the shape of it, when John showed it you on the pattern, the reason why they've opted for this kind of a hem, because it's got that arc in it. You can't just turn it up and do a double fold with that shape very neatly. So we're using bias binding as a facing.
Mm-hmm. Do you never pin your bias binding?
No, I don't.
No, I don't think you should, because it moves as you sew, doesn't it?
Yeah. I did read something that there's about just not really stretching out, but just making sure that there's a little bit of tension on your bias binding.
Yeah. And Jen wants to know, do you mark the fabric so that you know that you remember your hem is that curved one?
You could do, yeah, that would be a really, really good idea. I can't remember actually, are there notches at the bottom to denote that on the pattern? There's a central notch there, but so is there at the top, so that's neither use nor ornament.
No.
So yeah, marking it would be good. I mean, if you're happy, whatever works for you.
Well, I tell you what I would do. I'd do a tailor, because on that fabric as well, it's very difficult to know the right side and the wrong side.
It is.
So I always mark the wrong side with a tailor's chalk cross, so you know that that's the wrong side. Maybe do an arrow in a tailor's chalk cross, just pointing at the bottom.
Yeah.
Because it'll come off. The tailor's chalk will come off.
Absolutely, it's great to mark, and that's why marking is just so important as well. So I know you always remind me I was the guy that never marked me notches.
Yeah, and it starts, I know I'm going off on the tangent. Sorry, collector, I'm going to talk, right? This week, isn't it? Or next week?
Yeah, everybody's been like, is it going to happen? What's going on? Because it's so late on compared to when it normally is.
They need to they have to wait for a gap in the schedule. That's all it was. Nothing to do with is it going to happen. They've made it. They're not going to not use it, are they?
No, exactly. So, yeah, it's on again. What series is it? Is it like 11 or something now?
Oh, I thought it was more than that.
I feel like they... Oh.
What number were you on?
7.
Oh, was that all?
Yeah, 7.
Oh, 11. It is 11. Feels like forever, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And they've done the blooming transformation scene. I hate that.
You hate that, don't you?
Passion.
Do you know what I feel at work sometimes with the costumes? Because sometimes we don't have the costume budget. So we've got to get stock costume and make it work for what we need.
Oh, no. I'm a great believer in taking something and adapting it, because obviously years on in theatre like you have to. You know, like they say, oh, we need a dog costume by tomorrow. And you're like, well, I'll adapt something. But do you know what I mean? But I don't understand why they go, here's 6 bin bags, make a bikini.
Oh, it's
you're never going to do
that.
Or they take the most beautiful tweed jackets from second-hand shops and say, oh, chop them up and make this. And it's not something, that's not repurposing to me.
No.
That's just for the sake of it. Whereas if you're going to take an old, worn-out tweed jacket, make a handbag out of it, make something usable out of it. Don't just make something, anyway, don't stop.
It's gone on.
What are you marking?
Yeah, so I'm just coming to the join now. And what I'm doing, you can do this a number of ways. You can bring it off the machine here and then join it straight, which is what the pattern, I think, suggests. I'm going to do it differently. I've just folded the first bit where I started with the bias binding back, and I'm taking the current piece of binding that I'm sewing and just matching it up. I'm just putting a little mark where those two meet. And I want to stop my stitching dead on that mark.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right, the question just came up, we didn't answer because we were busy looking there. Put that one back in, Jen, thanks. Good morning, all. I always cut up pieces of calico and write on each piece and pin it to the garment. Good idea. Who's that from? A collector in County Durham. Good idea.
Right, so this is the bit, I'm going to join it on the bias, so it feels continuous, if that makes sense.
Hang on, just push it forward a little bit for me. There you go. Perfect, thank you.
So this is why I wanted to do the contrast binding, so you could see. So I'm just going to open that bit out. This is where I stopped sewing, this bit. And then I'm going to pull that bit that I left, the little tail, where I started sewing. I'm going to pull that 90 degrees to the other piece.
Right.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what I might do is just put a pin in there. And what I'm going to then do is sew on the bias, and you can mark it on with chalk if you want, a diagonal line.
You can actually see it on the fabric, on that one that you've got. You can actually see where you're going.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to put a pin in there, just hold it together. Under the machine it goes, and I'm just going to stitch that, stopping again where the stitching is and not going past it.
Yeah.
I just find I like this way of doing it because it finishes it neatly. I'd started my bias binding as well at the side seam, just so it was inconspicuous. But I mean, the way I'm joining it, and even with shop bought binding, you'll find that there's joins in it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Go. So I've just joined that, do you see? So I brought it to the 90 degree, so it was like a cross really.
Yeah.
And then I've just sewn now a diagonal line on the bias there. And then I'm just going to get my shears and just trim. Oh, I've got all sorts of oddments in here. All off cuts from other bits. Oh. There we go. I need to have a good tidy up.
You do.
And I'm just going to trim that at 1/4 of an inch. It doesn't have to be dead on 1/4 of an inch, just roughly.
Yeah.
And what that will do is, if I just turn it over now, you've got this nice join.
Lovely.
Here.
Yeah.
You see? Now what I'm going to do is understitch all of that. So you'd press it.
Oh, does it get understitched?
Yeah.
Lovely. What is understitching then?
So understitching keeps normally a facing or fabric to the inside of a garment.
Yeah.
Or to one side. So we'll be going through all of the layers. Now I'm just pressing this bit. At home you'll press it all.
Yeah.
I'm just going to run it under now and show you the process.
I don't think I've ever understitched on bias binding before, because you're going to fix the other side anyway, aren't you?
You are, but I suppose what it does help with is once you've got it understitched, I can then turn it round and not use pins. Because then I'll automatically have...
Yeah, it's never going to move while you're stitching.
No, so it does help. I do find it does help. I kind of treat understitching a little bit like a top stitch. I like it to look a nice long stitch, so I tend to up it a little bit.
Yeah.
When I say a little bit, from me 2.4 to maybe a 3, max 3.5, something like that. But I'm sewing now... sewing through the seam allowance. Oh, change the bobbin thread. Of course it wants to do that.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one pre-wound.
While you're doing that, I agree. I really want to see them repurpose something I can wear or use. The way Adam is doing that binding is brilliant. I can use that on my quilts too. Yes, you can, Hayley.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, definitely. Another message. Hello, I bought the pattern, but would like to know. Now, isn't this funny? In prep, Winsome. Oh, what a lovely name, Winsome. I've never come across that name before. Winsome from Hollyport. Winsome, that was exactly the question I asked in prep this morning. Can I make the sleeves longer? And if so, how would I do it, Adam?
So let me just...
finish what you're doing and then we'll go to the sleeve.
I think you can. I'll get the sleeve pattern out. Obviously, there's no shorten and lengthen line on the sleeve pattern piece. I think it would just be a case of extending it to how long you want
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But would you still split the sleeve or would you just add it on the bottom?
To be honest with this one, I'd probably just fluff it and add it on the bottom.
Fluff it?
Fluff it,
I don't
yeah.
think that's this industry.
I'll get the pattern piece in a second and we'll have a little look. Because the underarm seam is very short. You could split it.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the pattern in a minute. We can decide. We'll have a conflab.
A conflab,
like they do on. Stop talking, John.
The good thing is you're using a length of bias to finish the sleeves as well, right?
Oh,
so
of course, yeah,
you've not got to then replicate your adjustment to a facing because you're just using bias. So in some ways that makes it easier.
Easier, yeah, exactly. And is the end of the sleeve a funny shape as well then, like the hem is?
That's what I need to check.
Okay, we'll check. Morning, John Adam, why are you getting told off when you make the programme so interesting? And I make Adam look interesting as well. Yvonne from Berry. Adam loves it when he comes on with me, don't you?
I do.
It will sound convincing.
No, well, I do. Me and Jenny Jackson often have a conflab, and I'll go, who are you on with, Jen? And she'll go, I'm on with John Scott. She says, I'm happy about that. She says, I can catch up with him. And he always asks me how Dylan is.
Did you see Dylan this week? I know I'm going off on a kilter again. Dylan, she won't mind me saying this, Dylan had problems at school when he was younger. He's just won awards for speaking out on racism and he's so. But the thing is, right? She always keeps going about how tall Dylan is, right? She sent a picture of him with all of his classmates, and it's like they're all on stage, and the classmates go like this. And then somebody goes, "Dylan here." But we're so proud of him. We're so proud that he's doing so well with everything like that, especially as he will speak out on certain issues and everything like that, which is just brilliant. And I know I went off kilter there, but.
I think it's fantastic. You could press this again. In fact, you should press it again now, and it'll be really easy to press. Now you've understitched it because it's holding it to the inside of the garment. I'm just going to go ahead and...
Yeah, lovely.
Shall we
Lo says, morning, John, and the very wonderful Adam. That's from Lo.
Good morning, Lo.
Tricia says, morning, John and Adam. I can't really read this one out, Tricia, but she says, it would be boring without you, John. I don't think she means Adam. And thank you for your lovely messages. I'm not looking for compliments. It's just like, I like to, something like that woman on Facebook yesterday going, oh, it's turning into the John Scott show. I like just people to know that she's written it.
Does somebody say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
it wasn't even about me. They were talking about something else. And she just put, so I loved it. When I see a comment like that, I click on, don't just click like, I click love.
Yeah.
So she'll get a message saying, John Scott just loved your message.
Do you know
Anyway,
what?
listen, I've got to talk about this pattern, right?
Yeah.
The smaller size, the regular size, sold out completely. Sold out. I've got 18 to 22 here. There's 40 people got it in baskets, but I've only got 25 left. So 15 of you, if you all want it, 15 of you will miss out. Simple as that. And I'll do the fabrics in a second because I think a lot of those have gone as well. You all right, Ad?
Yeah, I'm just going to get my sleeve piece so you can have a look at it while I'm sewing this. There you are.
Thank you. Right, so while Adam's saying, here's your sleeve. Remember, you do have a back and a front of a sleeve, so always, whatever you do, whenever you're manipulating a sleeve. Oh, do you know what? Oh, it's got the slightest of curve on it. So I wouldn't split it across here because it's too short. Oh, sorry. Blimey, why is it? Basically, I normally on a sleeve, I'd split it across like that and move it down. All I think I'd do is I'd just add, say you want 3 centimetres, it's the slight, it is got a curve on it, hasn't it? It's got the slightest curve on it there. So make sure you keep that curve, but if you just extend it the same amount all the way down, like I say, normally I wouldn't bother. Now, what you can do is you can make like a butterfly sleeve or something like that by putting this down, splitting it, and you can open it like that and then dip it down like that. And you can make like an angel wing sleeve or something like that. You can use so much from a basic sleeve like that. But whatever you do not change this, right? Because this has been graded to fit into the armhole of your dress. Once you start messing around with this, even top makers, If you mess around with that, then you've got to mess around with the armhole, and you don't want that. It's been made and tested so that it works there. So never, ever, ever touch that. But always remember, this is the back, the 2 notches are the back, and the 1 notch is the front. Apart from, there was one, Maison Fauve, I think it is, who do it the other way round. But they'll tell you, Lisa Lamb, love your look, Adam. You are the James Bond of sewing.
Wow. If ever there was a compliment, Lisa, I love you.
She's bored.
She's bored.
Writing a book, isn't she? I love the banter. Don't change, John. Love Debbie. Thank you. Listen, I'm not asking. I wasn't asking for, but thank you. It's very sweet. It's very touching. Derek says, good morning, Adam and John.
Morning,
love
Derek.
that green fabric, outstanding. Wynne says, never change, John. Never change, John. I love it when you go off on a kilter. Thank you. I always come back to where we're supposed to be, don't I, eventually? But you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm not. I don't think I'm a comedian, but there you go. Right, so that's the answer to the sleeve. Yes, you can make it longer. Definitely. And it's not too wide. You know what I mean? Sometimes if you just extend the sleeve at the bottom, it goes too wide, but that's a nice width. So I think you'll be absolutely fine with that.
You could have fun with it. You could do something simple as make it quite a bit longer and add a nice little turn-up detail on it if you wanted to. That'd be easy to do. Right, so that's your hem done.
But the bit that you're next, it's weird. So when it's on, does it, on the mannequin, you can't see that it's got a curve on it, but you know what I mean?
No, I think that's because of the drape. I think, again, if you've got a more structured denim, it might be a bit more obvious.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah.
But yeah, it's a gentle curve, but it's that cocoon type shape.
Yeah.
Now, that finish that I've shown you here is replicated on the neckline and the sleeves.
Lovely.
Right, and then you're going to do a similar thing with the construction and the top stitching like I showed you earlier on with the middle or the top tier, because there's only 2, isn't there?
Yeah.
And I've done that already. And just to quickly talk you through it.
Yeah, please. That's fine. It's only me next, so it's fine if you go over.
Sure?
Don't worry. Yeah, totally.
All right, so we've got the centre seam again, top stitch, and I've put the front towards the wearer's right side, the back towards the left, so that's exactly the same. The difference is you've got some notches, and we're going to add pockets in. Now, if you're a beginner dressmaker, you might think, I'll just not do the pockets this first time. Omit, yeah. The pockets and not do them. But it is nice to have pockets.
But they're easy.
They're
Even
easy.
if you're a beginner, don't be frightened by things like that. As I'm going to show you now.
So what I've done is I've sewn them on at 1/4 of an inch. Half an inch.
What is it?
Half an inch.
Thank you.
It's half an inch. And then I've pressed it away from the garment, and then I've understitched it. So again, that understitching technique I showed you on the bias is done again there.
Now, I definitely understitch that.
Yeah.
Definitely, because it stops your bag.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'd need to do it on the other one. So look, there's your pocket bags and your centre fronts. I'll just show you. Imagine then we've got 2 of these. So you'll have 2 pieces then that look exactly like this. And then all you'll be doing is placing them right sides together. Now I'm using the same piece here, just to demonstrate, but you'll have it separate, and that your pocket bags will match up, and that'll become your side seam.
Yeah. And then where do I sew then? If I'm new, where do I sew?
And
you have to do it. Just point it out.
So what we would do is we'd sew from top to bottom, and we're sewing at 1/2 inch from the top here, pin it, mark your seam allowance at this junction here and here. If you do that with some chalk or a heat erasable pen, that'll just eliminate any wrongdoing. If you, because at this point you can't see your seam allowance on your throat plate, yeah. So mark it here and here, and then you're going to sew here all the way around the pocket bag, and then back down here to continue the side seam, and that will leave your pocket bag open, and it'll sit nicely because you've got your understitching.
And do you reinforce the stitches at the top of the pocket?
Yes, it's a good idea too, because obviously your hands are going to be going in and out.
And Jen says what you can also do is if you've got a dress pattern that's got a side seam that doesn't have pockets in it, you can just use that pattern to incorporate it into other garments you've got.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
Right.
one size fits.
Okay, she just puts a pair of pockets into a play suit she made. What a play suit is, I don't know, but there you go. Right, okay, Adam, well done.
Thank you.
That's yours. Right, the 6 to 16 are sold out completely. Now is the time, 18 to 22. I've only got 18 left. and 40 people in baskets. 40 people in baskets. As fast as people check out, more people are putting it in their basket. So do check out. That will sell out today, and we can't get any more today. And if you're watching on the repeat later on, obviously, if there's any left, just try on the website. There's any left, right? Fabric-wise, now, so I'll just go through the pile, then we can see if there's anything left. So I've got that lovely zigzag. Now, ignore the graphics. Everybody gets at least 3 meters. There's one of those left. There's one of that left. Definitely 3 meters in there. Ignore the graphics, right? Then, I'll come to that one last. Then I've got the darker of the denim, which would look lovely. Now, you see, if I did it in the darker of the denim, I'd use an orange thread or a gold thread to do my top stitching on that to make it look like a denim shirt. There you go. Then we've got the denim in the pale, which is this one's made out of, which is this one here. Lovely. That's your light blue. That's what that one's made out of. There's nothing to stop you block colouring this as well, is there, Adam?
You really could do that.
Colour block with different. Use the same weight fabric. Don't mix and match. But you can make that. Oh yeah, if you go to Instagram, you can get some inspiration. Search for the title of the dress. Right. I think this might have sold out. We'll just double check. Oh no, 3 left. 15 in baskets. I bet one of those is Derek. Beautiful. Right, thank you very much indeed. Then we've got, oh, this is gorgeous, this lilac-y, lavendery linen. 4, I've got 4 of those left, 7 in baskets. Check out, check out. Then we had the red version. Well, it's wine. Everybody does that. Poor old Nana Kate now. Because Julie's mum, when she had her stroke, all she could say was wine. So Julie would have her in a wheelchair in the supermarket. She'd be going, wine, wine, like this. And then when she was taking her pills, she'd be like, wine, wine. And I told the story once, and everybody does it. Hannah does it and everything. Ollie does it as well. 1 left. There's only 1 left of the wine.
It's catchy, that's why.
Yes. Then I've got the silver grey. Oh, hang on, no, I can put it. Okay, there's your silver grey. So that looks like on screen it's definitely grey. Then we've got, now this is a printed cotton to look like linen. It's called linen texture. Right, 5 of those left. Poppy, that one's called, Poppy. Then, now I think this one's gone. We've got the pink flower one. Yep, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we had this one. Now, it's exactly the same print. One is slightly darker than the other. I'll do the darkest one first. Okay, that's lovely. And ignore the graphics. Ignore the graphics. You get at least 3 meters of that one. And then we've got the paler one. Oh, now, got way fewer of this colour. Way fewer of this colour. And you do get through, or you get through because it says in the graphics there, you get through with that one. Right, there's 4 of those left. That's all, 4 of those left. Oh, honestly, I think I do Nana Kate wine now as well, says Sue. Yeah, there you go. Right, you're back in an hour.
I am.
And you're doing trousers by the same company.
Yes.
Now, also, if you want to have a look on pre-order, the trousers are very easy, aren't they?
I think so. The easiest trouser pattern I think I've sewn.
Right, okay. But we've also, when Adam's not going to be doing the T-shirt, but we've also got like a very, very, very simple T-shirt pattern as well. So those are the trousers there. Now, they've got a funny little, not funny, designer pleat in the front, an elasticated waist, and it's got pockets, right? You can make it whatever length you want those. You see, those spotty ones are annoying me because they're just a bit too short for me.
Yeah.
But Jen likes that length, you see, because she uses less fabrics. But there's also, we haven't got the picture, it's an Avoco T-shirt. That is really, really easy as well. It's like a rectangle. We've got that coming up as well, but we're not demoing it, but it matches the trousers beautifully. It's me next with tools. I'll see you back. I'm allowed to talk in the next one. See you in 4 minutes.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates. And I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, I didn't know we sold these. Now, I'm going to be told in a minute, oh, you've done them 10 times before. But I don't remember these at all, right? Look at this lovely little box, right? Little gift. Oh, apparently I have had it before in January. How many did I sell, though? Oh, lots then. Because sometimes Hannah says to me, you've had this before, John, and then we'll look, and it's not, and there's one sold, and I haven't actually had it. It's been on the show, and I've not got to it, you see, because I don't recognise this, right? You ready? Look at this, right? So it's this lovely little box, and then inside, you've got a Sewing Street tape measure, right? Retractable tape measure, inches on one side, centimetres on the other side, and a button to zoop it back in. But what I really love, there's a magnet on the back. So you can have it to the side of your sewing machine. Don't put it at the end, at the motor end. But you can have it stuck to, I had it just stuck to my lamp here a minute ago. You can just have it there on a shelf or something like that. $8.99, but that's not our price. That's not our price. What? $4.99. Now I'm just thinking what I love it. Secret Santa. I know it's not Christmas in July yet, but how many Secret Santas are £5? Do you know what? How brilliant is that? And of course, we don't charge any extra P&P. So you've paid your P&P for the day if you've already bought something. Just add it to your order. How brilliant. Made in Germany. Ooh, it'll be very. How brilliant. And the magnet there is just fantastic, isn't it? No, look. Not going to lose it, are you? And also, if you've dropped your pins, just pick your pins up like that as well. $4.99. $4.99. Come on, let's get these sold out. $4.99. Rona hates short trousers. Looks like they've had an argument with her shoes, she says. At $4.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads in baskets. I just think it's really handy to have. Keep it in your handbag. Keep it in your handbag as well. Put it on. Oh, now how often do you measure next to your fridge? Because when you're in the fridge, you're normally getting chocolate out, aren't you? You don't want to be measuring yourself. Yeah. Fridge. Or a Sewing Street fridge magnet. Oh yeah, that'd be that'd be cute. Like have it hanging out like that. A novelty on your fridge. I remember when I bought my first time I bought a house rather than a flat, and I thought I'm going to treat myself to one of those big posh fridges, you know, those big American fridges. And I bought fridge magnets and everything before it arrived. When it got there, the front was plastic and nothing stuck to it. They all had to put them all on the side. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, you see, Jen's fridge isn't magnetic either. Oh, it's one thing you look for now, you see, is a magnetic fridge. I always have those, I've got them anymore, I can't remember. Like, you can write a poem with words. It was like all these different words. And every time my friends around, I'd go to the fridge later on, there'd be a rude comment on the fridge. Oh, what? I don't know what one of those is. Oh, a haiku is is it rude? Hang on, am I allowed to say it? It's a 3-lined poem. No, mine would be more like limericks. There was a man from that one, you know. There was a boy called Levi. Oh. You think I go on, right? Jen's going to what's it called? What's it called? A haiku is a 3-lined poem with 5-7-5 syllable structure. Yeah. Well, somebody loves her. She's just got engaged. I think he's really cute, your fiance, by the way. I didn't know what he looked like. I couldn't figure out what he was going to look like. He's really cute. $4.99. She didn't listen to any of that. Yeah. And no, that wouldn't be, there was a young man called, there'd be an old man called John Scott. How many baskets did you say? 4 left. 4 left once you've checked out. Brilliant, well done. I think it's really cute. Yeah, but it's going to sell out. $4.99. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Yeah, but will we? Will we get more? Yeah, Jen did a whole film on that upstairs. Right, where am I going next then? You can choose next. Lighting next. Lighting, right. Neck clamp first. Right, now, this is brilliant, right? If you're doing, well, all sorts of things, whether you're doing knitting in the chair and you don't want to disturb somebody else who's watching the telly, whether you're taking the dog for a walk, whether you're fixing your car, whether you're doing little intricate work. And the way it works is you've got your switch at the back here to switch them on, right? Oh, is it charged up, Levi? No, I'm not pressing the right place. That's the cut. No, there you go. You press them here to switch them on. And you've got your 3 different brightnesses. And then the button at the back, there you go, changes to the 3 different colours. So you can have, and they work individually if you don't want one on. You see, Ben uses his to look down the back of the sofa for any loose change. At $19.99, brilliant for dog walking at night time. Have to keep it around your neck, then your hands are free for the dog and the poo bag. Excuse me, in my village, all the dogs have light up dog collars. So at night time, all you see are these like little dog collars flickering going around. Because we haven't got any street lights in our village, you see. It's completely dark in our village. Anyway, look, it's $19.99. You get 3 different brightnesses and 3 different colours there. It's also got the lovely little bit of velvet at the back there for comfort on your neck. They sit beautifully. You recharge them. There's a charger there. Is that a C charger, that one, Levi? Yeah. USB-C, that one. $19.99. Comes with the cable. Yeah, it comes with the cable. You don't need to have the cable. Lovely. Make sure you check out those. I'm thinking, well, it's not Christmas in July until Monday, but I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Oh, no, you have to spread out buying your Christmas presents. Crikey, don't leave it till December and then suddenly you get a huge credit card bill. And also, the other thing is it cuts the week before, doesn't it? And it's like, oh, what am I going to get them? I hate this. This is where I get a bit funny about it, right? I'd rather just buy somebody a present because I'd like to be in the shop. I saw something the other day, right? I was in the shop, so I thought, oh, Hannah would love that. So I just bought it, right? And I just think it's much nicer to do that than go, oh, it's Christmas, so I have to buy a present. And you can't find anything that's right for them. Do you know what I mean? Buy it when you see it. So you might see something, oh, that's perfect. Don't give it to them straight away. Save it now for Christmas. Beautiful. $19.99. Really good price. Oh, yeah, go Google it and see how much you can pay for these. $19.99. It's a really good price. Now, do they come with this visible image? I'm sure they must come with a warranty, mustn't they? There you go. That's Jen's. That'll keep her quiet for a little while. $19.99. Look, I'll put it on. Oh, yeah, go look. So if you're sitting, imagine if you're sitting doing the knitting or your EPP, and what's your fiance called, Jen? Lewis. Lewis is watching the telly. He's watching Love Island on the telly, right? Oh, he watches Doctor Who, apparently. Oh, does he know Mark Francis? Mark Francis will make him an outfit. Yeah, and you're sitting there and you're doing your EPP. You don't want to disturb. You don't want to disturb them. Or if you're in bed and Lewis is asleep, right, and you're reading your book, your knitting book. Oh, look how bright. Oh, yeah, blimey, look how bright my hands are there. There's a 1-year warranty. 1-year warranty on them. They are bright, aren't they? I didn't even notice that. It's very bright. Maybe I should, do you know what? Maybe I should wear this while I'm doing fabrics. Look. Look. Oh, hang on. No. I'd have to bend my head down like that, wouldn't I? It wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. But anyway, they're brilliant, aren't they? $19.99. Make sure you carry on checking out. How many baskets? 5 of you need to check out on that one. Someone sent me a what? Oh, it'll be rude. Don't put it up. Hang on. We have to do one line at a time. There once was a man called John Scott. I think they mean sweaty. Who was looking incredibly hot. His new personal trainer said, it's a no-brainer. The calendar has to be shot. Who's that from? Sue, that's brilliant. Hayley said, do I want to do a calendar? Because last year, my 2 calendars, the last 2 calendars have been bestsellers, right? And then last year, she went, we're not doing it this year. Just like that. Just cut me dead. Like that day I got sacked from this morning. Anyway. No warning. Yeah, you got me instead. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly what happened. No, that's exactly what happened. I can't say that. Right, $19.99. We're moving on. Which lamp do you want to do next? Oh, switch off. I've got 2 clip-ons. I've got the one with the magnifying glass or the one without. Now this one first. Again, you charge this one up. Look, so you've got your lovely big wide clip there, which has got little silicone bits there, so it's not going to mark your table. There's your charger. There's your on-off button, but that's your main button, because then the way you switch on and off is by, let me show you, is there, right? So it's got 3 different brightnesses. I'm thinking this is all the same color. This one, oh, actually, hang on. Oh, my word. Hang on, can you see? Look how bright that went. Hang on, so 1, 2, 3. How to, wait. Because that's, can we just dip the lights down? Because you can't see it there, can you? That's just got little white lights in it, right? So that's your brightness there. But then, hang on, what did I, look, changes color. Keep your finger down on it, it changes color. Oh, so you've got soft light. Very powerful, a little lamp. There you go, look. Goes yellowy, warm. $12.99. How brilliant is that? So there is an on-off switch there, like a master switch on the side, but then that's the way you change the colour and everything like that, and the intensity of colour. $12.99. And look at this gooseneck. Goes wherever you want it to go. Goes, and you can't feel the what's-its. Know what they called? Like normally when you have a gooseneck, you go da-dum, 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 da-dum. The nodules. Levi's got no idea what I'm talking about. This morning's loss was our gain. Well, Rox & Co got me first. Yeah, you got me eventually. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Hang on, let me switch that one off. Oh, hang on, it's there. Yeah, rechargeable, done that, yeah. Right, okay. Now got the other clip-on one, which is a magnifier. So again, it's got the lovely wide clip. Oh, this has got a different charger. This one has not a USB one. It's got what's that one called? A jack. Is it? It's like a little round hole. Yeah. Right, so it's a magnifier, but look. Now you can dim it down, or you can dim it up. And then look at the now, what is the magnification on this? It'll say on the box. I just can't see it. Oh. No, hang on, let's go that way if you want to see it. There you go. Look. That's from O&P Silver, by the way. They're taking Christmas orders now. $29.99 this lamp. Let me get the box. It's over there. It's that. Don't know what that was. 3 times magnification. Rechargeable for 2 hours, USB cable. Oh, after you've charged it, the light lasts for 1.5 hours. That's stupid. You charge it for 2 hours, and it only lasts 1.5 hours. Surely that'd be the other way around. Yeah. 3 times magnification, 250 lumens, 4,000 of those. Doesn't get hot, strong clamp and flexible arm, natural daylight effect. It's a 6.5 centimetre, 2.5 inch optical quality lens, 3 times magnification, touch sensitive light controls, rechargeable via USB cable included, low heat, low energy. Lasts you for that. When is the zigzag magnifier back in stock? I don't know what the zigzag magnifier was. Was that little one, like that tiny one like that? No. We did a really, really, really little one, which had thingies on it, because the zigzag light at Native Lighting didn't have a magnifier on it. Oh! Has she been on? I haven't seen her. Oh, well, Claire was on. Oh, I didn't know that. She didn't message me. Fine, I remember that. Oh, sorry then. Sorry, my bad. I thought you meant the little zig. So Claire launched a zigzag magnifier last week, did she? We will bring it back. We'll bring it back if it was the first time launch, yeah. Brilliant. Well done. Yeah, but I'm sorry, the zigzag lamp will be a lot more than $29.99. Yeah. Okay, where are we going next time? Yes, so the new launcher. You can just go to Claire direct and ask her when it's coming on. Right. Oh, right, now this, right? So the day before Hannah and I launched all these lights, we had to go and have a masterclass with Baldy Paul upstairs, right? And Baldy Paul was busy watching, he was trying to tell us about the lights, right? But he was watching football on his phone. There's a bit missing off this one, Levi. Yeah, we're not crashing. There's a clamp comes with this one. There's a clamp, Levi. Have you got it there, or do I need to get it out of the box? Is Levi even there? Levi? I'll tell you all about it, then we'll get the clamp in a minute, right? I'll show you the box. Right, so what this is, you see here, there's a base, so you can have it as a base unit, or you can clink this into a clamp and put it on the side of your desk if you want to. Right, then it's got 2 magnifiers, right? Oh, hang on, let's just... Right, it's got 2 magnifiers that come on and off like this. So this one is... let me get the box so I'll get this right for you. One is stronger than the other, that's all. So you get your 2 magnifiers. This is how yours arrives, like this, right? 1.8... and 3 magnification, right? But so you choose which magnifier you want, you clip it onto the side there, it clips on. Then at the end here, you've got a button, look, and you have two strength lights there. Look. The light, once you've charged it, hang on, what did it say charge? A 3-hour charging, it will then last for 6 hours, that light. So you can take that one off, and you can put this big one on. You want the big one, look. Say, look, fantastic, isn't it? Right, as Levi's not here, I'll have to show you. Oh, the whole thing angles, look. How do you mean? Oh, yes, there's a little switch there. So you can angle the light as well underneath there. Now look, this is how it's beautifully packaged, right? Yours will come with the clamp as well. And what you do is that bit fits in there, so you can clamp it on the side of the table. Yeah, you get your charger there, your 2 magnifiers, your base, your plug. Oh, now you don't get these. No, every time you buy something, you get one of those, don't you? But no, you get that as well. Oh, I need one of those at home. Oh, at $39. Look at the split pay. That's ridiculous. Why is it on 4-way split pay? $9.99. Right, so you get all of that. I can't. Now I was going to nick it. I can't get it. Brilliant. Look, there you go. That's what yours will look like when it arrives. Obviously, Levi couldn't be bothered getting the clamp out of the box. Loads in basket. You know what? Take advantage of... if you are spreading the cost of your Christmas presents, take advantage. Because what is it today? July, August, September, October. It'll be paid for in October. At £10 a month. 2, as Peter Simon used to say, 2 fivers, 2 fivers a month. How brilliant is that? Got a 1-year warranty as well. This was, on the very first day, the neck clamp and this were the 2 best sellers when we first launched them. Look. So you can angle your lamp. Say that again. Yeah, you can take that off. You can take that off like that. You could if you wanted to, like this. If you want, you're looking for fingerprints on the windowsill. Play detective, whatever. And as I can say, you get the take that off. Now I don't know if you get the batteries with it. I didn't look in the box, did I? Hang on, let me just check. No, well, no, something came with battery the other day, didn't it? Oh, no, no, it's battery up. It doesn't mention the battery, so I don't think you get those with it. Yeah. What? Handy that you got both, exactly. If you have a power cut or whatever. Levi, that comes with a clamp. You didn't get the clamp out. This one here comes with a clamp. Look. He doesn't believe me. He's got to come and look at the box. Also, this one, Levi, comes with a remote control when I get round to doing the tall one as well. Right, let me put loads. There's loads and loads and loads in baskets. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, let me put that one there. Right, now the floor lamp one. Thank you. This is how you floor lamp. Now, the thing I love about this, that's really easy to wrap. Even I can wrap that one, can't I? Oh. No, we need to, because it's the only place for buttons. Is it because it's plugged in the wrong plug? I see. I think the battery's run out in it, that's what it is. Oh, he's coming round. What is it, Levi? Yeah. But then, oh, right, okay. So, 3-way play $69.99. Let me show you. So it comes on, oh, it's really lovely and lightweight, actually. So it comes on that lovely base there, fine base, right? Lovely tall thing here. Now, there's a button here where you can use it, and you've got a remote as well. I haven't got a battery in my remote at the moment, so I can't use my remote. But basically, there's a button on the side here. How did you chat? Oh, there you go. Oh. Right, hang on a second. Levi. Yes. There you go. Oh, you have to keep your finger. There you go. How brilliant. And look. $69.99. It's on 3-way split pay, $23.33. And you get your remote controls. You can change the colour and you can change the brightness of the lamp. But if you don't want to, you can do it from a switch on this. Really good price for a floor lamp. And it comes with a normal plug on the end of it as well, look. So this one's not USB. This one's got this. It's got a proper 3-pin plug on that one. $69.99. Now, that one only comes in the black. We don't have it in the white, just comes in the black. Lovely. Yeah, you can have it stand upright if you've got a favourite painting. Have it lighting your favourite painting or your favourite... I've got a lovely Margaret Lee quilt on my wall, and I'd like a lamp on that. Lean over a chair, nicely to read, exactly. Very, very versatile. Let me just move all that over there. Done that. Right, I'm just tidying up. There we go. Right, that's everything apart from the torch, isn't it now? Oh, you know that noise earlier? It was the, there's an extension lead attached to the desk here. It's not attached to the desk anymore. Right. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, trying to make me look stupid. Right, now, 2-in-1. So it's a torch. Tap it twice. Tap it twice. Very, very strong torch, like this. But then, if you don't use it as a torch, you can use it as a bedside lamp or any kind of lamp. There you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. You can change the colour, and not the colour, the temperature, and you can change the intensity of light as well. $29.99. Fabulous. Torch or lamp. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, 50, yeah, I suppose half price, yeah. You're getting 2 for 1, yeah. Very, very strong torch. And then that lovely bedside lamp, or just reading lamp. Or because it's very discreet on the side of your desk there as well, isn't it? And then you just get it out. I've got, it's not, the one I've got isn't this make, but mine's in my bedroom. It's on the windowsill to look for Luther when he used to go prowling in the woods at night time. $29.99. Well done. Well done. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, yes. Hemline bobbin winder. Levi's already set this up to work, right? So what you do is you've got your thread here, your bobbin there. It's if you're doing a Delphine project and you want to have lots of bobbins wound up before you start. So you wind the thread through there, through the tension gauge, around the bobbin. Then you press the button like that. Can you see that? And it fills the bobbin. You see, if Mike hadn't called in sick, he'd be able to get... Oh, there you go. We could have had it on camera too. Not $37.99. £19.99, £19.99. How brilliant is that? Very handy, isn't it? And it's even got a little sensor, so it stops. When it's full, it stops. Look. It's very quiet. You do need to put a battery in it, though. What, Levi, what batteries did you put in it? AA. One? Three. Three AA batteries in it. We've all got those in the kitchen drawer, haven't we? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You can also charge it. So now, I don't know about things like this. When you charge it at the side, you still need to have batteries in it. No. What I mean is if I haven't got any batteries, if I charge it, will it work? Oh, I never knew that. That's Jen saying yes, everybody. So if yours doesn't when you get home. Well, hang on, let's read the box. Works with plastic and metal bobbins, winds bobbins quickly, support both battery and USB power supply, automatically stops when the bobbin's full. It's operated by 3 AA batteries not included or Type-C USB. Oh, right. Now it's saying that the cable's not included either. Yeah. That's weird because they normally have, but it says not included. Oh. In fact, it says it twice. Type-C cable not included, Type-C cable not included. Oh, just buy batteries. What? Can I do what? The answer is works with most, here you go, works with most plastic and metal bobbins. It's got an extra spindle for the bobbins for Pfaff and Viking machines. So in other words, yes. Why? Who was that from then? I didn't see a message come in. Dolly. Oh, hang on. Can you use this on Pratt bob? Do you mean Pfaff? I've never heard of a Pratt bobbin before. Are they the ones that go sideways? I don't know. No, that's a shuttle, isn't it? The old ones are called shuttles. I don't know. I've never. Who's that? Dolly? Dolly? I've never heard of a Pratt bobbin before. Poor Michael. Hope it's nothing horrible. Oh, no. You know what it is? He was bored, He had a day watching me, and he was, I'm not going back in there. He's off. He's got a job, proper job on jewelry maker. No, that was Alfie. Oh no, it's not Michael. No, it wasn't Michael Wolf. It's new Michael. It's young Michael we're talking about. It's poorly. We got two. You see, when they interview people here, they don't take into account their names. So for ages on Hobby Maker, there were about 4 Dans, weren't there? There were too many Dans. So they got rid of most of the Dans now. 2 Dans are leaving. Oh, but we're getting a new Dan in here. Dan with the eyes is coming in here. Yeah. Who? Oh, Faf, it was Faf. Thank you, Dolly, my love. Who's coming over? Yeah, that's Dan. Now, he had a nickname, isn't he? I think they call him Gay Gordon, don't they, or something like that? Yeah. Don't know where that's come from. 1990, I've got to move on. Come on, stop talking, John. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's charged up, and my sample's disappeared. But we've got film of this, haven't we? So this is your Bridgewater. This one won't be charged up because it's brand new. It's a stitch remover or embroidery mistake removal tool. What it is it's a quick unpick, basically, that's done like a beard trimmer. It's what? Oh, no, not the old Michael. The old Michael does call in quite a lot sick. Because what he does is old Michael doesn't work here. Right? No, it's true. They all know, right? He doesn't work here, but he puts in for all the overtime things. And then when he realises he's putting too many overtime things, he then calls in sick. He'll be in later. I think he's on Hobby Maker today. So what this is, like a beard trimmer. And you say, so where does Hannah normally get the film from then? We've got a film of it unpicking a jeans pocket. We've got it unpicking an embroidery patch and things like that. $34.99 anyway. This came about because Sally Ann Harrison brought in a beard trimmer one day, and we're like, what that's for? And she said to unpick, and then we realised that you can get not just buy a beard trimmer. In fact, the pink beard trimmer she then bought me is still in the drawer, unopened. Oh, I think I know the best invention nose hair trimmers. Oh, love them. Won't be without mine. Oh no, this isn't the video. Oh no, we can watch this though. Whose hands are those? They're dreadful nails, whoever it is. I think that might be somebody who's never done any sewing. Anyway, that's where my sample went, obviously, look. No. Oh, thank you for watching. That was it. No, the video, it doesn't matter, but the video we normally show must come from Bridgewater, and it's them taking off an embroidery. So if you imagine like little Paul used to be in the King's Heath baton twirlers, right? And then he moved from King's Heath to King's Norton, and his sweatshirt had King's Heath baton twirlers on it, so you had to take it off. So you know the embroidered things you have on sweatshirts, you take those off. But also, you know, if you want to take a jeans pocket off to make a patch, and they're impossible to get off, then this is perfect for that. The Bridgewater is great for industrial thread and unpicking overlock. Oh, it's not switched on. It's not charged, though. Hang on, let me just check. Levi, I'm opening this because it's, well, it might not be charged up there. Oh, they've even sellotaped the label, the thingy down. They really don't want me to. Oh, yeah. Got a bit of overlock in here, look. Now, this is off the cuff. This might not work now. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, what? How brilliant is that? Look, get rid of your overlocking thread. Now, because Tash was giving us a proper, maybe it wouldn't work that way. Oh, it works even better that way, look. How brilliant is that, right? I'm going to do a bit more now. Oh, look. Hang on, I've got some more here. Oh, no, they're Vixie's hands. She'll kill me for that. She can't have hands looking like that on a jewellery channel. When we used to work on Rocks & Co, we used to have our nails done every week. We had to have manicures and everything. And no jewellery. We couldn't wear any jewellery. Oh, this is brilliant. Look at this. Look at that. How brilliant is that? Yes, Kim, you're right. Kim's just brought on your favourite gadget. Well, yeah, I don't bother I just don't bother normally. 34.99, but now I've used the brand new one, so I hope there's enough in stock. Oh yeah, we should be all right. Right, there we go. That's enough of that. Lots in baskets. Now I've done that. Nobody in baskets till I did that, and then lots in baskets now. That's what you need, see. It's like in the next hour, Jess didn't get Adam to make the top, and I said, you need the top, you need a sample. Sewing thread storage box, right, yeah. Needle and Bear, it's our latest acquisition. We could get things from Needle and Bear. I launched them last week, or the week before now. 27 threads fit in there. Gutermann threads. Yeah, that size. I don't think you get your Aurifil. I don't think your Aurifil, not the big Aurifils, the little Aurifils would fit in, yeah. Small Aurifils fit. And it's quite nice and tall as well. $5.99. Oh, don't. Who was it came out? Oh, I know. I was altering a pair of trousers for a friend last week. And he was like, have you got blue thread? And I went, have I got blue thread? But mine's all in a drawer, you see. Mine's not in boxes like this. Mine's all in a drawer. Not as many as I haven't got as many as most people would have. I just go to the nearest colour and go, that'll do. Wow. Overlocking threads take up a lot of room. Have you got a sewing room then, Jen? Did he know? $5.99. Well done. Keep going through for those. Keep going through for that one. Pattern weight. Now, these have been popular this morning. So, which one should I start with? Yours will come in the metal tin, and then it comes in like one of those cardboard envelopes as well. Which one? I love the buttons one. Look. You get 6 weights. Cartoon buttons. $9.99. If you don't want a pin, you can put this on your pattern, on your weights. Or if you've got the window open and the pattern's flapping. Or Oh, Jen's pattern paper is always rolled up. Always when she unrolls this, is all. You need some of that new Swedish one. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? The what? Oh, yeah, I've got Jen Hogg. Generate tomorrow. She's got some fantastic rulers and things tomorrow, hemmers tomorrow. And in inches and in centimetres. Why did you do today then and not tomorrow? $9.99, these one. $9.99. Go up. Storage crafts tomorrow. I've got to wear trousers tomorrow, so let's go around that side of the desk. I've got animals. Lion, crane, toucan, cockatoo, whale, panda. Yeah, but what we don't understand is what's that on the back of the lion? Is it a monkey? Well, it can't be a tiny person. Oh, it's Jen. It's Jen. Why would a child... Oh, it's for a children's book illustration. The Lion Who Came to Tea. No, that wasn't one, was it? That's a tiger. That's a tiger. $9.99. I tell you, man. Oh, do you know what I watched? And I'm hooked now. 24 hours. Not in A&E. I love 24 hours in A&E. Oh, Police Custody. Right now, I've watched it in the past. It was like kind of grimy and everything. Yesterday's was a two-parter. No, it was called Butcher of Suburbia. As if that didn't... Like, I'm watching it thinking, I wonder what he's done. I wonder what he's done. It's in the title. Oh, no, I've not got that one. $9.99. Tonight's is called... it's a two-parter again tonight. I've downloaded them. Apparently it's a little human with a book, says Fran. Well done. Right, now I've got sewing, threads, tape measure, thimbles, scissors, sewing. Catherine Rose Sewing Designs. $9.99. They're pretty, aren't they? And then last but not least, this is nice, this floral one. Hang on. I like the blue tin as well on this one. Pretty, isn't it? Kate Heiss Florals. Don't try using them as a fridge magnet because they won't stick. Jen tried. Well, that's maybe it's not your fridge that's not magnetic. It's because you tried to put paper weights on, fabric weights on your fridge. You said it. $9.99. Well done. Look at the time. Look at the time. Right, what's what we're going to do next? Rotary cutter, 45mm rotary cutter from Needle and Bear. Oh, now I've got some more. Well, I can't remember if it was Needle and Bear. Barry showed me some more things we've just bought that you're going to love. $7.99, this one for a 45mm rotary cutter. That price is brilliant for a 45mm rotary cutter, I'll have you know. Derek says, oh my goodness, got to wear trousers tomorrow. Does that mean you're sitting there garden style today? No, Derek, I've got my shorts on, look. But we're not allowed to be seen round that side of the desk with my shorts on. Well, I got caught, didn't I, by Brad, the neighbour. $7.99. This is brilliant. Loads in baskets. I've only got a few of these left, actually. We will get more. We will replan, because when we launched the show, the Needle and Bear show, it was fantastic. Titanium. They're titanium blades. Extra sharp, long lasted. Left and right, left and right. Yeah. You just have to check your blades have either got the circle or the pointy bit in the middle. I'm not sure which ones these have got. Lovely ergonomic handle. There's your guard. Bring your guard down. You don't need to, also this isn't one of those where it says left hand and right hand, you have to take it to pieces and put it back together again. It's when you pull the guard down, the blade comes out the top there, so it can be used by left-handed or right-handed people. Love the pattern weights. Gleaning quite a collection, says Derek. Oh, Derek. Right, okay, where am I going next? Blades. Right, so this one here, skip blades, right, skip. It's more like perforating, creating tearaway lines on paper or fabric, which can be used for making tickets, coupons, or other items that need to be easily separated. I wouldn't, no, I wouldn't use this to track because it will cut your pattern. It'll perforate your pattern. What this would work at is if you've drawn your own pattern and you want to kind of cut it out, but I wouldn't trace through, I wouldn't use it as a tracing wheel because it will actually make your actual pattern perforated. So if you've got that pattern from this morning, you go around the size 14, and then later on you want the 16, it's going to be perforated and come off. But hang on, it also says here, hand stitching. It evenly spaced holes for hand stitching or embroidery. Serging preparation, marking fabric for serging, which is overlocking, as the perforations can indicate where the serger should cut and sew. Here you go, pattern making. Creating perforations along the pattern lines for easy... Oh, yeah, for transferring your actual pattern to the fabric, not. You see, I don't know if I'd use it for a dart. I'd be frightened that it would perforate the fabric and the fabric. I would go around the edge of the pattern maybe, and then it's perforated the edge. I have to say I've never used one, so I can't. Lovely. And then we've got a wave one, which is a decorative one. Wave pattern can add a unique decorative touch to various craft projects such as scrapbooking, card making and gift wrapping. For fabric and quilting, a wave edge can be used to create interesting borders and finishes on items like blankets, clothing and home decor. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. We've only got a minute left, Jess. Jen, sorry. You see, again, they've not thought about names when they've interviewed upstairs, have they? Jess, Jen, and Eloise. So that's right. Which one am I doing first? That one first, this one. Boom. There you go. $24.99. This is a nice solid internal box there. $24.99. Cute, isn't it? Oh, single figures on this one now. Nice sturdy handle. And it's got pockets, not pockets, what are these called? Feet on the bottom. It's the hemline gold range, this one. Lovely, $24.99. And then we also got this cute one with the grey polka dots. Again, with this one feels bigger for some reason. Is it? Oh, no. It's the same. How weird. The grey just makes it feel bigger. $25.99. Got you the same as that one. You've got the magnetic button on the front. And then you've got your raffia work. No feet on that one. Do you want what? You could fit your rotary cutter blades in here. Just be careful. Lovely. Right, break time. Adam's back. He's going to do the simplest trousers he's ever had to sew here before. So perfect for a beginner. And we've got the T-shirt that doesn't go with it, but it's a T-shirt that they suggest you make to go with it. These are the trousers with a nice little pleat detailing at the front. And did you say you had a picture of the T-shirt? There's the T-shirt. We're not making it. Oh, is it? Oh, no. I thought that was a man on the left. I need to get my glasses sorted. I'm going to go and clean my glasses. I'll see you back here with Adam in 4 minutes from now.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, Adam's back. When you were saying these are the simplest trousers you've ever had to make here.
I think so, yeah. And in a good way.
Yeah. Oh, no. I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Right, they're called the Sammy Pants. They're by Tessuti Fabrics. The one pattern goes from a 6 to a 22. Now, it says intermediate. I don't know what's intermediate about them, really.
No, I'd say that, you know, a beginner, again, this is a beginner pattern for me. I mean, it all depends. We're all different.
Yeah, of course we are. So the size goes from a 27 waist to a 43-inch waist, a 36 hip to a 52-inch hip. Got the finished garment sizes on there and the meterage. There are videos that you can go and look at on the Tessuti website and on their blog. And on their Instagram page and everything. Well, go to the Instagram page for inspiration and everything. £16.90. Hashtag Sammy Pants. You'll find lots of different inspirational ones there. £16.90. These are already going. These are already going. Very, very simple. Elasticated waist. Two little inverted box pleats, I think they are on the front.
Yes, they are.
Side pockets. And that's it, really. Very, very easy. Wide leg. Are they flared?
Slightly, yes. Yeah. Slightly. But like you say, nice and wide in the leg.
Yeah. Great for the hot weather.
Yeah, perfect.
Great for the hot weather. £16.90. You do need to check out, though. Lots of people got it sitting in their baskets. UK size is 6 to 22. There's some pictures of some ladies wearing them. 20 of you have gone straight into baskets. Very, very versatile. I wouldn't do it. I like that spotty fabric, but I definitely wouldn't do them short like that. Making it. So now, how do I know the length? Is there a length and a shorten line on the pattern?
Yes.
Yeah.
So similar to the one that we did this morning as well. There's a section there.
Yeah, perfect. Well done. Now, we're going to be demonstrating those, and I've got fabric to show for those. But before we do, we've also got the Evoker top. Now, Jess told us that Adam was going to make a top, but Jess didn't send Adam any fabric. So we haven't got one made. So we're actually going to take a dive into this one because it's really, really simple. Let's show the picture of the ladies wearing it. Look how flattering that is. Really, really lovely, isn't it? Now, also, I need to point out on the front it says sizes 0 to 4. That doesn't mean we've only got tiny, tiny, tiny sizes. If we look here, the 0 is like a 32 bust. The 1 is a 34 to 36 bust. The 2 is the 38 to 40 bust. The 3 is the 42 to 44 bust. And the 4 is the 46 to 48. That's your body measurements, right? Your body measurements they are. And then you've got your finished size here of the finished garment there. There's the bust, 50. So it's very, very roomy. It's got lots and lots of ease on it. And you need about 1.6 meters of fabric to make it, right? Now, just have a look at this, right? Let's have a look. We can open this. Now, yes, it says terry knit, good quality, lightweight ponte knit, viscose or elastane knit, or cotton or elastane knit. But look, it's look here, right? So you cut 2 pieces on the fold, a front and a back. That's it. That's it. There is no binding. All you literally do is overlock the edge, turn it over and sew it down. It's very, look, very, very easy. £12.50. £12.50. Beautiful. Yeah, now, also very quick pattern, but also like Jen was just saying, if you've never done jersey before, it's a good one to start with your stretch fabrics and things like that. Look, there it is. You can do it on a sewing machine. You don't have to do it on an overlocker. Do it on a sewing machine. Also, a lot of jerseys you buy these days, you don't even have to finish the edges off.
No.
You know what I mean? Make that a sweatshirting, don't fray or anything. Look, there they are. Oh, there's a tiny dart. There's a tiny dart on the shoulder there, and that's it. And then imagine making that in all different colours, all different weights of fabric. You can make it in like a Devore top for an evening or something like that. How beautiful is that? £12.50. You get all your pattern pieces. Oh yeah, you could cut and sew this in hours, in a couple of hours. Well, let's have a look. Loads in baskets. 40 people got it in their baskets. So look, here we go. Very, very easy. I think you could make changes to this. Could you lower the neckline, do you think?
Yeah, I think you could do.
All you have to be careful when you lower a neckline, and we all make this mistake, is you draw on a pattern going, oh, I want it that low, and then it's always lower than you think it is, right? So put it on a mannequin or something like that and see how low it goes. Because, oh, message from Derek, is it a man's one? Yeah, no darts, gender free. Yes, Derek. There's only a dart on the shoulder. In fact, where is it?
I think you sew it afterwards, so you construct the top, the shoulder seam, and then you.
But there's no line. Where's the line? Oh, there. Is that it? No.
Must be.
I don't know where the line is. We'll have to look in the thing again. It's so easy, and you can make it longer and shorter through here. Now, please be careful. How many in baskets? Oh, she's not very good at counting. There are 38 left, that's all. 38 left once you've all checked out. It's on good quality paper. They haven't what's the word I'm looking for? Stinted on the paper just because it's a cheaper pattern. How brilliant. Well, let me just look at this dart bit again here. Oh, yeah, look, so you sew the seam, right? And then you mark on the dart yourself there. Here you go. Turn the garment inside out on the right side. Mark and sew the small dart at the neckline edge of each shoulder seam. Starting at the neckline, half an inch down from the edge of the shoulder seam allowance, taper to meet the shoulder seam stitching line. So you just literally draw it on afterwards.
Yeah.
That's the only shaping on there, and that's just to keep the neck in. That's just to keep the neck sitting nicely on your neck rather than it gaping at the shoulders. Oh, so easy, £12.50. That's going to sell out. There's so many people there. Right, hang on. I'll let Levi fold that. Right, so that's that. Let's go back to Levi. Can I just give you that a second just to fold up for me, my love? There's your size chart for the top. Oh, yeah, now the size 0 is a UK size 6. Size 1 is a size 8 to 10. Size 2, but you make it to whatever size you want, because look at you get there, finished garment size, because you might be normally a 12 to 14, but you want to make it smaller, or you might be a size 10 and you want to make it bigger. It's completely up to you. That will sell out, I'm just going to put the Sammy Pants back in now, because that's what we're concentrating on. There we go. I'll come back to, when Levi's folded, I will come back to the T-shirt pattern in a minute, but, oh, he's done it. Put your tongue in, Levi. £16.90. 16, what's the matter?
I didn't actually think he had his tongue out, but he did.
He did have his tongue out.
I know he did. It just tickled me, I don't know.
He was doing that concentrating.
I know. Bless him. Thanks.
The string goes around it. How many of these in baskets? All right, be careful. This is going to sell out. And I promise Adam will do some sewing in a minute. We just need to do some fabric. So I'm going to do, what did you make yours out of? Yes, we have. I did the size right at the beginning, yeah. Right, so you did yours. Is it the linen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're looking. Right. So now, here we go. How big are these bundles meant to be? 2 meters they're meant to be. Oh, hang on. 2.5 meters, and that'll do every size, will it? Yeah. This is denim. No, it's not denim. It's not denim. The colour is denim. Right, now, denim wash linen. Now, I think this one is the Rami mix, the one that was found in the tombs of the Egyptian pyramids and everything. Obviously, not this piece of fabric wasn't found there, but it's been around. It's made of nettles. It's made of nettles. Don't laugh.
For real?
For real. Right? It won't sting you, don't worry. $29.99, 2.5 meters there. It's 70% rainy and how much? 30 cotton. There you go. And everything's 2.5. So you find that's beautiful, isn't it? That's the one Adam made his sample out of. Oh, message quickly. Love a trousers demo. I have some denim chambray. Would that work for this? Yes. Would look beautifully. In fact, that's what I thought they were made out of. When I kept looking at it, I kept thinking it looks like denim chambray. Right, you're making it in the pale mint colour, aren't you?
Yep.
This is the same as the denim fabric I just showed, denim coloured, but this is in mint. 70% and 30%. Lovely summer trousers. Yeah, you say summer trousers, you can wear them in winter as well. They're going to look lovely with big boots and things and a big jumper, aren't they? Could make them with a heavier weight fabric. Don't go too heavy because you don't want the legs to collapse in on themselves, do you? Oh, do you know what would be nice if you put a little bit of Ridgeline around the bottom and so they stood out like that?
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got the red. It's a nice rich red, that one, isn't it? Look. Dark red, that one's the same. These are all the same composition, these. Nice. Beautiful. And then we've got the, what colour is this one then? This is grey, light grey. Grey, they've called this one. Yeah. And then I've got pewter coming up after that. So there's your grey one, 2.5 meters. Yeah, now, the Rami fabric is very good because it's naturally resistant to, what was it? Bacteria mildew. Could do that with my bathroom. And good for sensitive skin. Yeah, good for a trouser when it's chafing. Oh, now, Fran messaged in earlier saying she's got a pair of... Fran, resend your message in because I can't remember it now. But it was to do with trousers and I wasn't going to ask it during the dress demo. Beautiful. Blimey, I've got a lot of those. Has Jess been overbuying again? I know, but okay, right, I just need to say, right, normally we have 20 or 30. I've got 52 of these. Jess. Right, then, now what's this one here then? What's this one? That's not the same fabric, that one. Oh, it's a stretch linen. So, rose? What, dead rose? It's not even Victorian tea rose. I'd call that a hot chocolate, you know. So, you know.
I believe it.
Now, look, there you go. How much elastate's in it? About 5%? I'm not sure. It's linen viscose, it says. Stretch linen viscose. Well, just get the composition up. %27% linen, 70% viscose. Oh, 3% spandex, not 5. 3% spandex. It's got the same amount of spandex in as your stretch jeans will have in. So it's not stretchy, but it's got a bit of give. 19, right, so first of all, viscose means it's breathable. Secondly, the elastane means they'll keep their shape. They won't crease or anything like that. But I definitely wouldn't call it rose. I'd call that Ovaltine, you know, or Born Vita. Do you remember Born Vita when we were little? I'd call that Born Vita. I know that's a brand name, but... Righto. Then we've got these patterns. These patterns now. Right, I'm going to do that one first because this one feels like a linen-y. Digital print, linen viscose, this one. Oh, I like that. They'll look gorgeous, wouldn't they? $23.99. This will be a 70/30 linen viscose, $23.99. Lovely. That's a statement pair of trousers, that, isn't it? Now, if you want ones with fluidity, then these three fabrics are good. Look at this green one. Like water lilies, aren't they? Or they're meant to be peonies, do you think? I think they won't be water lilies because they've got stems. Oh, no mention to green flowers. Just flowers on green. $19.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Obviously, you're going to have to remember. Now, on the placement, you're going to have to place. It's 2.5 meters enough fabric if you place them both going the same way. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course it will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because normally, sometimes on trousers, you put one there and one there, don't you?
Yeah.
100% viscose, lovely and breathable, that one. They're going. That one's going already. I bet Julie Vaughan comes in and gets that. That's very Julie Vaughan fabric, that. Then we've got this one with the orange background. Oh, no. $19.99. Viscose digital. Coral. 2.5 meters for $19.99. Don't know what's going on. Lovely. And one more fabric with the black background. Oh, they're nice. That's gorgeous, that one. $19.99. Bright floral. Which bit? The bright floral or the black one? $19.99. I love those. Love those. Oh, this is flying out. This one's flying out. Please be careful. Now, you will need some elastic. This is a metre of elastic here. Don't skimp and go with narrow elastic because you'll regret it when it's cutting into you. Well, it depends how big your waist is, doesn't it? Multiplies of what? The elastic? Oh, let's have a look. Waist. Finished waist. Oh, yeah. No, a metre's 40 inches, isn't it? Yeah, you'll be fine. Lovely. Right, very, very quickly, just let's do the Avoco top again. Let's just see how we're doing there. Because if you go with the, like Jen was just saying, if you go with the pattern trouser, go with the plain top. How many in baskets? Right, there's 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 of the T-shirt left. £12.50. £12.50 pattern. And then we'll go to the Sammy Pants. And then we'll get on with the demo. £16.90. UK sizes 6 to 22. Right, there's 40 of those left once you've checked out. Right. If you're a bit nervous about the trouser, I'm going to be quiet, right? I'm not going to say a word. Much.
He won't say much. I'm just going to take these down and show you just quickly.
Go on then.
This is a bit, the reason why I say it's easy, this is a little bit like how we'd maybe sew a quick pair of breeches at work. And we adopt this, you'll see why. Not that I want to compare it to costume, because it's not.
Yeah.
But the elastic is threaded through the back here. There's an opening created in the waistband, which I think is brilliant because you can adjust it so easily. The way the waistband goes on as well, which is another reason I say it's easy, is we're sewing it to the wrong side of the trouser first and then bringing it to the front and then top stitching along there. So there's no stitch in the ditch.
Brilliant.
So that makes it simpler than perhaps a normal waistband would be. The waistband is a rectangle, one long rectangle joined at the back seam. You've got these lovely pockets in here as well. They are understitched. And it's basically just about getting your pleats in first, which I'm going to show you in the pockets, and then sewing your side seams and then your inside seam, and then putting one inside the other and sewing the crotch seam in one, putting the waistband on and threading your elastic to your waist measurement.
Go on then.
Let's do it. Okay, so I've done one side of the trouser already in terms of the pocket and the pleat. We can see that here. So we're going to do the same now to the other side, okay?
Right.
So I've got my trouser front here. there's some notches and some markings to be made that are clearly on the pattern. I match up these markings and I'm going to sew down the line that's marked on the pattern and stop where it indicates to stop. And that'll help me to create my box pleat in a minute. I've just put a pin in there.
They've made it so simple, haven't they? Everything.
Yeah, it's a simplified trouser pattern for sure. Again, if you're somebody that's more advanced, maybe you want to upgrade it a little bit in terms of the way that you might do the waistband or the finish on the inside if you wanted a Hong Kong seam or something like that. There's ways that you could do that, but I'm just going to keep it simple today because sometimes I know for me, you can sew all these complicated things and sometimes you just want an easy one to do, just to enjoy it and feel like you're sewing and be at your machine without having to think too much. Okay, there's a little notch in the center of that and I'm matching that up now to the center of that seam, that seam that I've just made. And I'm just going to make a little inverted box pleat. This is on the wrong side of the trouser. And I'm just going to press that in place, not all the way down, just to where I'd done that stop stitching. And then you can pin that if you want in place. We have got a little bit of stitch in the ditch here.
Yeah.
And we're just going to turn, you see now I've got that pleat, it's lovely, nice little detail. I'm just going to stitch in the ditch now to secure that box pleat in place. Another way you could do it would just be to secure it along the top and baste it.
Yeah.
But the pattern tells you to stitch in the ditch, so that's what I'm telling you. This is quite easy. Stitch in the ditch for anybody that's never done it before. We're basically running a line of stitching in that seam so it won't be visible if you've stitched it correctly in the ditch. Easy, there you go. There's your pleat. This longer curve that we've got here is the crotch seam. This little curve here on both fronts of the trousers is where the pockets go. You get your pocket bag, just so you can see the shape of that. It's not completely symmetrical, but what you'll find is you've got a curve on one side that will exactly match that little curve on the trouser front. Do we see? Again, it's very clear in the instructions because all of the notches are actually labelled with letters as well. So it's been made really clear, but you can see, you know, just putting it basically that shape matches there. You can't go wrong with it really because
can't say it's the wrong side.
You can't, no. So we're going right sides together here, a couple of pins, and we're going to sew that at 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Oh, 1/4 of an inch?
Yeah. So that's the only thing I'd say just to keep an eye on. It does bob about with the seam allowance a little bit.
Yeah.
The main seam allowance is 1/2 an inch, like with the dress this morning that we were sewing. This seam is sewn at 1/4 of an inch. And the bottom of the pocket bag is sewn at 3/8 of an inch for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any...
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah, just make sure you keep reading the pattern.
Yeah.
So 1/4 of an inch along there. And just back tack. Oh, that pin's a bit deaded. It's all right. Okay, then we're going to understitch. Now what you can do is press the seam allowance towards the pocket bag. Now just be careful here because you have got that little bit of a curve to contend with and you don't want to be misshaping that. So just a gentle press with the seam allowance that way and just making sure that I'm retaining that curve. Good. Okay. I'm just going to understitch that now. So understitching through the pocket bag and the seam allowance. And that's going to keep that pocket bag to the inside of the garment. Probably about 1/8 of an inch away from the seam. I like to get my understitching nice and neat and uniform on the edge. Some people prefer to do it a little bit further in, but you want it as close to that seam. That's why the foot on your machine is so important. And I'm using a straight stitch foot on this machine, and I like that because it's got more of a fork on it, and I feel like I can run the side of the foot down the existing seam, and that'll place it a nice distance away from my understitching. Back stitch there, and like we were saying this morning, John, pressing at every stage, we're now going to press that again.
Yeah.
And it will be really easy to press now because the understitching's there holding that shape.
Brilliant.
Okay. Then what we're going to do now is bring the pocket bag together. Now what you'll see is this will fold in half. There's a notch at the bottom to denote the halfway point, and a notch at the side here. So we should just fold that over there, and that bottom curve will meet.
I see. And that also creates the top bit of the trouser.
Yes. This is the seam that's sewn at 3/8 of an inch or a centimetre. But just keep uniform with what you're using. If you're converting to metric, then stay in metric. I know sometimes I have a little seam guide now that I'll put on the throat plate, and I tend to use it when it's a seam allowance, like, you know, like 1/2 inch, because the markings towards the back of the throat plate, it just helps. I mean, most patterns are in centimetres these days, isn't there? But so a centimetre seam allowance all the way down here, back tacking at beginning and end. And then once you've done this bit, it'd just be a case of taking that to your overlocker or using a zigzag stitch to finish off that raw edge.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about it. I wonder whether there's a way, if you're a bit more advanced, you could, if you wanted that to be fully enclosed, we'll talk about the Hong Kong seams, you could bind that in
I was just
if you were going that way.
Yeah. You just have to be careful you don't use a darker fabric. You don't want to see it through the linen. You know,
absolutely. You might.
Why? What were you thinking of doing?
You might even be able to French seam that.
Oh.
You might be able to French seam it. Anyway, that's for more advanced. Why complicate opening an envelope pattern when we're saying it's an easy
and there's a beginner
pattern? Exactly. Right, so we've got notches along that top pocket bag, and the pocket opening on the front should meet with that first notch there. So I'm just going to put a pin in it. And it all meets up lovely. It's it all works well. And I'm going to just stay stitch that so it, or baste it even.
Yeah.
So that's not going anywhere within the seam allowance. I'll do it at 1/4 inch, so that's along the top. And that's important to do because when you come to put your waistband on, you'll be treating the trouser front as one piece then, rather than several layers of fabric that will end up going skew with.
Yeah.
So it's really important to do your basting bits. You've got a few layers there as well because you've also got your box pleating.
Yeah, but it's not going to be too hefty, is it?
No, it's not at all with this fabric, to be fair. It's more than manageable. And then we need to do the same with the side of the pocket bag as well. I've secured the front, and now this should just fall into place, which it is doing. There's a notch there as well, and we're just going to stay stitch that side of the pocket bag at 1/4 inch. I'm going to put a pin in. I probably wouldn't at home, but I'll be good. And again, that's just going to allow you to treat the side seam as one piece of fabric when it comes to putting those together. So quite quickly already, in a short space of time, we've got the trouser front and pocket already assembled. So then we're going to go on to sewing the side seams. So you're going to have your trouser backs. Just move those pattern bits out of the way. And you're going to go right side to right side and sew the outside seam. So if that's me right side there. Pop that in there. It's the only thing with trouser pieces, they're long, obviously, but so this is dead simple now. Again, you've got notches on the back pieces that will now meet up with the front pieces, so make sure you're matching those.
$11 left once you've all checked out.
It'll be good if I can show you, let's see how we get on, if I can show you the waistband.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
The elastic. That's what we'll aim for. Okay. Use as many pins as you like. Now, on a long seam like this, it's advisable to make sure you match those notches and use the pins, because what can happen, this happened to me when I was making scrubbers in the lockdown, when I got back into sewing. I was just going under the machine, and obviously with a long seam like that, it walks because you've got the feed dogs pulling the underneath fabric through at a different rate if you're not using a walking foot. So that can quite easily happen here. So make sure you take the time to pin these long seams.
Yeah, definitely.
Making sure everything's matching nicely. And we're going to sew that at 1/2 inch. So you'll be sewing on that pocket back bit and the bit as well that you were...
Oh, seam guide comes out.
Seam guide comes out. It's because that line's on the back, and I struggle. 1/2 inch is a bit of a funny one because it's between 1 centimetre and 1.5 centimetres, isn't it? And then once you've sewn these seams, again, it says to finish it off and press it to one side or press it towards the back.
Oh.
Now, what I think would be nice is if you were going to do your bound finish here, you could you'd do that before, wouldn't you? And then you could press your seams open.
Yeah.
But yeah, the pattern says to finish it off and press it to one side. Obviously, if you were going to make these, I don't know if you would, but out of a really thick denim, then that could be challenging with how thick that would be. But the other thing you could do before you start sewing it together, just with an overlocker, would be to finish each piece off with the overlocker first, then sew it together, then press the seams.
Which is what Rebecca Harrison and I both do.
Yeah. To be honest, it's what I would do as well, but I'm showing you the... Well, the thing is, it's no good me showing something and then you've got the pattern at home months later. And then Adam did this, but it said to do... So I'll always show you...
say, in the pattern it said press the seam to the back?
Yeah.
See, I'd always press them open for something.
Yeah. I'll double check it.
No. You press the darts always towards the back, but the side seam of the trousers, I'd always press them open.
Yeah.
And if you look at posh trousers, they're always pressed open.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Where are we now? I can never take it in when I'm under pressure.
Are you under pressure?
No, but... Yeah, look, press seam allowances towards the back.
Yeah.
Page 11.
These are going to be such an easy, fast make, plus so cool for work. Thank you, says Jean in Lanarkshire. Well, Jean, you'll want them in heavy wool up there in Lanarkshire, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so it does say overlock seam allowances together and press seam allowances towards the back. So that's what the pattern says, and that's what I'm showing you now.
Yeah.
But I think that if you're going to take it to that next level, and how it should be done really, would be to press them open.
Yeah, I'd only push them to one side if I was then going to do like a faux run and fell seam down the side.
Yes.
Push it to one side and then do a top stitch or something.
Absolutely. And go ahead now and sew the inside seam as well.
Oh, so that's what, do they make two legs and put one inside the other?
Yes.
Because we had a pattern yesterday, I think it was the day before, that didn't do that, but I always said I always do that. I always make 2 legs and put one inside the other.
Yeah. That's the most common way I've seen do it.
Yeah.
If you don't do that, you end up sewing the inseam in one go. I suppose it might come from, if you are doing something like a felled seam, you're going to want to sew them separate.
Yeah, if you're doing jeans and the felled seam, then you have to have it open still to get to it, yeah.
Absolutely.
How many baskets, Jen? There's too many people got in their baskets now. Oh, question. Hi, John and Adam. I hear you say wash your fabric first. Would you apply this with this fabric Adam is sewing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, always.
Always, without exception.
If you're worried that it's going to fray in the washing machine, just overlock round the 2 ends.
Yep.
Another question. Love the show. Thank you for bringing Tessuti Patterns to Sewing Street. I have several already. Great to make, simple and stylish. From Stephanie. Oh, thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, I think they are. Simple and stylish is a good way to describe them.
Well, they're Italian, they're Australian, but Tessuti sounds Italian.
It does.
You always think of them as being stylish and simple, don't you?
Just a quick note, I'm just steaming ahead, but before you sew that inseam, you'd have obviously pressed the outside seam, and it's easier to do so when you've got it flat.
Yeah.
You've got no choice with this one, you'd have to press it once it's together. But shall I talk a bit about waistband, or do the other trouser leg?
No, do waistband.
Let's do waistband. Okie coke. So with this then...
We've got plenty of time, mind you, so we can always go back to the leg. But
yeah,
do this
absolutely. I think this is the bit people will want to see. And
yeah.
I'm just going to give it a press. There should be a notch at the centre front. If there's not, you can put one in. What you're going to do, so it's literally just one long rectangle.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fold it in half now. This is wrong sides together as well.
Yeah, so it's right sides out. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
That's it, right sides out. Right sides out.
There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Every time one person checks out, another 3 people put it in their basket. And we'll go back to the top, but the top's not far behind either.
That top would whip up so easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I like the fact that they've made it cheaper. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of pattern makers wouldn't have done it. Well, my patterns cost £16.90. That's how much you have to pay. But the fact that a simple pattern, they've said, oh, well, you can have it a bit cheaper. I like.
Yeah, that's good. They've recognised that it's an easier pattern.
Right, what are you doing now?
So now I'm just going to turn it up by 3/8 of an inch or a centimetre. You can use a hem gauge. You can run a stitch line at 3/8 of an inch and use that to do it. Or you can do what I'm doing and eyeball it.
Yeah,
But that's with experience. And I'm doing that really, again, just to quickly do it for you here.
Yeah, you need to watch tomorrow. Jen Hogg generates. She's from the sewing. She's in tomorrow. She's from the Sewing Bee.
Yeah, we were just chatting. I've just seen her little advert. Oh, I love Jen. I've seen her at the shows a few times. And when we've been with meals for Dukey and stuff.
Yeah.
She's a Dukey ambassador.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's great. She's travelling a long way, though. She's Glasgow-based, isn't she?
Yeah. People come a long way to be here. They're just not around the corner like some of you.
What I would do here, and I can't remember whether it says it in the pattern or not.
Right.
I don't think it does. But I would just finish off this seam, this short edge in some way. It's going to be on the inside, and then when you put an elastic through and whatnot, there's a chance that that can make it fray and whatnot. So just overlock this or zigzag it, whatever facility you have.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to go short edges together. Now, this is where we need to pay a little bit of attention.
All right. Shh, 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 everyone. No pressure.
bit that I've folded up at 3/8 of an inch will actually be the front.
Right, yeah.
That's going to come over. So I'm going to want to sew from that bit all the way to that halfway mark where we press the band in half. I'm just going to go a little bit past that, and then I'm going to back stitch.
Right.
Then I'm going to come off the machine and probably go 1 centimetre at the bottom here and just stitch that. That will then create the opening in the waistband that I need.
For the elastic.
Yeah. Okay, pin it if you want to. It's at 1/2 inch again if you dare. But because it's a short seam when I'm showing you. So the reason I'm sewing from that centimetre that we'd pressed up and sewing all of that half in entirety is because that's the front piece. That's the bit that will come over. I want the, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
The opening with the waistband.
Something complicated.
No. the opening for the elastic on the inside of the garment.
Have you not had any breakfast?
I never do breakfast. I never have. Maybe I should start.
It's 11:45. How have you survived till? That's why you sleep.
I can't eat first thing in the morning.
It's not first thing in the morning anymore.
No, but it was when.
Yeah, you had a break at 10 o'clock.
I wasn't prepared enough. Then what we're going to do is press that open.
I have to. If I don't eat before the show, I'd be passing out by now.
No, I've just never been able to stomach it first thing in the
No,
morning.
no. Well, I suppose I worked on films, and obviously you're there at 3 o'clock in the morning. So by the time they come in to serve breakfast, you've done half a day already.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing better than queuing up at the wagon for your beans and your hash browns and your vegetarian sausages and everything, fried eggs.
Oh yeah. Oh, now you've got me going. I could eat.
Well, there's a McDonald's round the corner. You've only got 10 minutes. That's McDonald's.
Okay, so just to make it really clear, the purpose of
There we
turning
go.
that
There you go.
centimetre up is so that gives me a finished edge when I turn it to the right side of the trouser.
Yeah.
This will be the inside, and now you've got that opening to thread your elastic.
Now, do you just leave that raw? No, do you just leave that folded? Or do you put like a buttonhole stitch, not a buttonhole stitch, but you just straight stitch round it?
You could do a straight stitch round it, and that would be a really good suggestion. So how I said about making sure you got those edges finished and overlocked.
Yeah.
That's going to help with the fray. And then, yes, that...
I'd only stitch, I mean, obviously, before you fold it over.
Yeah.
When it's open, just literally do like a letterbox around it. So it's going to hold the seam allowance back all the time.
Absolutely. There's two thinkings in this. If you're somebody that might want to adjust these trousers in the future, that would be the method to do.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is you could do a ladder stitch between that and completely close it.
Oh, yeah.
By hand.
Yeah.
So it depends whether you want to keep that accessible for adjusting in the future.
Yeah.
Which I quite like.
No, me too, because we all change shape. Well, you don't, but most people change shape from, week to week.
That's it. Right, okay, so that's your waistband done, and basically you'd sew it to the inside of the garment, the bit that's not folded up, and then it'd just come over to the right side, and then you'd just stitch that down on the edge. So you've not even got to think about stitching on the ditch, you're sewing from the right side of the trouser. It's probably the reverse of how we'd normally do it, but it certainly does make it easier.
But a lot of people who do quilting do that with their binding. If they don't want to hand stitch the binding on, they sew the binding to the back, they bring it over, and then they top stitch from the front, which means your stitch line, your stitch line stays exact. Because if you think, when you normally turn it over, you've got to sew it from the other side on the stitch of the ditch, and the amount of times you miss it, and it looks messy and everything like that.
To be honest, that's how, in dressmaking, that's how I sew my binding, for sure, which is the opposite way round if you were going to, hand finish it, isn't it?
Yeah, because all the things we did had to be, for films, had to be hand finished, because obviously you couldn't have modern day top stitching on a period gown or anything.
No.
Message on the bottom. Enjoying the show, really want to take up sewing again. Thank you both. How easy is it to narrow the trouser leg width for a narrower look? From Carmen.
Right, that's an interesting one then. Let's
Oh,
pull the patterns out.
Carmen, that's an interesting one.
That's an interesting one. Because you don't really want to be messing around grading with the top bit because it's accommodating the hips and stuff. So if you wanted to taper them, you could do, because there's a little bit of a flare on the end there. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit. So yeah, you could taper them. I'd probably say, John, to make sure that what you do to one side, you do to the other.
Yes.
I wouldn't try and
Take it
just
all
take
on
it
the
all
out.
off
No,
with
because it'll
one.
twist then. If
Yes.
you do that, the whole thing will twist. The only thing is, like Adam just said, don't take anything off the hips.
No.
So you're going to have to keep the fullness
Yeah.
at the hips, because you can't narrow it down there without well, you might as well just buy a different pattern. Might as well
Yeah.
just buy a different pattern if you do that. So start from where the curve. Is there much of a curve on the hip? Where's the hip? Let's have a look at the hip.
There's not.
Oh, no.
It's quite straight down.
Yeah.
But just bear in mind, you've got the full. They're wider because the elastic's doing the job.
Yes, so you don't touch it. So go to where the crotch depth is. Go to where the curve of the crotch is here, right? And then from there, you can start grading in gently, gently, gently. And then the same on the other side. You just have to gradually, if you've got one of those French curves, it'll work easier. And then you just gradually, but don't take it in excessive amounts, because the whole design is that it should be a nice wide leg trouser. You don't have to have it as wide. You can take it slightly narrower, but don't go too excessive, that's all.
No.
But if you want, I mean, first of all, make a toile, then you can just check it. But also, Carmen, if you haven't bought the pattern already, there's only 8 patterns left, and there are 40 in baskets. So I'm just saying, if you do want it. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's going to a renewing of their vows today. Oh, Stacey, I didn't even know Stacey was married. Didn't know he got married.
Right, John, all I'm going to do, I'm doing what I said not to, and sewing the seams down the side without pins, but that's because if I can get to show you how the inside, one inside the other works.
Yeah, you do that. I'll do this, right? So there are 7 patterns left of the Sammy Pants and over 40 people in basket, £16.90. Now 6 left, 5 left. This is going to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. There are only 5 left now. At 4 left. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything with sewing. He's literally just sewing down the side seam. I just want you to make sure you get your pattern. 3 left. 2 left. Gone. Right, now the Avoco top. Let's have a look how we're doing with this, right? Oh, 14 left. 32 in baskets. 14 left, 32 in baskets. That's the simplest top. And look at £12.50. What a brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant price. You do need to check out. You can make it over and over again in different fabrics. It's going to look different. I'm not quite sure why they say it needs to be in a jersey, though, because I think that would work in a viscose.
Yeah.
It would, because as long as the fabric drapes, you could make it in anything. There's only 10 left now. You could make it, because it's not got to stretch to get on you, has it? The neck hole doesn't look tiny, so I don't know why they're suggesting a stretch. So you could make that sweatshirt, you can make that to the jersey. What do they say? French terry knit, lightweight ponte, viscose elastane or cotton elastane. I don't think it definitely... I think they've just put the elastane in it so that it keeps its shape. But you could make that out of anything. You could make that out of like a silk. You could make... Oh, it'd be lovely in a silk, wouldn't it? Beautiful black silk. Or you can make it in a viscose for drapes. You can make it in a lovely devore for a Christmas top. Oh, do you know what you could do? You know, if you've got a bustier dress, little black dress, and you don't want to show your shoulders, make that out of a chiffon or a devore and just wear it over the top. Or even one with a little sparkle with a lurex thread in it or something like... Oh, sold out. Sold out. That sold it. The devore sold it. Sorry, I just had a little flurry of inspiration then.
That would
Christmas
be
party.
brilliant.
The elastic sold out as well. Right, are you still saying let's do some fabrics then? So the fabric that Adam is using is the mint green. We will show you what Adam's doing. Don't worry, we will still show you what he's doing. Right, there you go. So that's your mint green linen there, the Drami linen. Then we've got the blue that you made it in. They're called this denim blue. I like this colour as well. Beautiful. That's your blue one there. Denim, right? There, loads of that one in baskets. Then we had the red, the dark red. Jen's nails red. But won't be out this afternoon. Be black and white again this afternoon. Oh, black and pink. Right, then we got the silver or the light grey. Oh, no, these are all, they're not see-through at all. Just don't wear stripy pants under them, that's all. Actually, you could do. You could wear stripy pants. Yeah. You can wear stripy pants under there. I will have to double check, don't you? Then we've got the darker grey, pewter. Well, you know, we started off with, like, I joked about how many of those we had. That's been really, really popular, that one. That colour's been really popular. Then we had this other one here, which has a stretch linen. Only 3% stretcher. Oh, there's only 2 of those left. And 9 in basket, so you need to take that one. Then we had this one here, which was your viscose linen, your 70-30. Lovely. 9 of those, 11 of those left. 11 of those left. Then we had, where's the green one? The gorgeous green one here with the big flowers. I want to call them water lilies, but they must be peonies. 5 of those left. 5 left of that one, 19.99, loads in baskets. Then we went to the one with the orange background. Coral. And last but not least, we had the one, I like that green one and I like this black one. Oh, sold out. Right, Adam, you've got time, there's no rush. Show us how they then make the finished trouser.
Perfect. So I've got one trouser leg inside out and I've got one trouser leg turned the right way.
Yeah.
I'm going to post the one that I've got turned the right way inside the one that's turned inside out because that will put the fabric right side together.
Christine says, brilliant demos, Adam.
Oh, bless her. Thanks, Christine. And then I'm just going to align the crotch seams here. So this is where you're going to want to pin. And this is an area where you want to make sure you are pinning it, baste it if you want. Because it's a curved seam, it's one that you could quite easily stretch out. And
especially if you're new, because it's a beginner's pattern. If you've been doing it for donkey's years, like we have, then you can just round it. But if you're new...
Now, your inside leg seams will match.
Yeah.
Because this is where it gets difficult with the pressing to one side.
Yeah.
Because what I'd want to do here, if they're pressed to one side and overlocked together, I'd want to nest those seams like you're doing quilting. If you've pressed them open, finish them off, then keep them pressed over.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Because that's right underneath, isn't it? That's right at the crotch point, isn't it, under there?
Yeah, and everything's then even and flat. You've distributed the fabric more evenly that way.
Yeah.
It's a much more pleasing finish. Okay. And again, you've got notches all along these curves. You've got 2 notches on the back and 1 on the front. Yeah, I never know why Maison Fauve do it the other way.
So I always say, Adam, sorry.
When Maison Fauve do the notches the other way around, what we do.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Okay. And then you're just going to sew that seam at 1/2 inch. Again, if you'd already finished those off, you can then press open or whatnot. But doing it by the pattern instructions, it's finish off together and again press to one side. But both methods are going to work, just one's better than the other.
Adam's way or no way.
Just always watch when you're coming, because I've got the seam allowances open here. When you're coming up to a junction.
Right, can you just push the trouser down? That's it, brilliant, thank you.
Might be a bit hard to see on this light colour fabric.
No, got it.
I've just on this junction here, I stopped just before, just to make sure that my seam allowance was still flat. I pinned it either side as well, but it's amazing. You can do everything you can, and still it'll find a way of creeping and twisting. So just always check those junctions as you come to them.
And it always happens on those days when you're in a rush. You've got to get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Got a deadline.
Absolutely.
So now, while you're saying that, are you going to be at Festival of Quilts this year?
I'm not.
Oh.
George had messaged me.
The pubs around that area are going to know if you're... you,
Listen.
Jenny Jackson and the Franklin boys.
George messaged me asking me to go. He says, you coming? And of course, we're going to go for a meal and whatnot. But I'd already planned ages ago. We're going down to London, so...
That there London town.
That there London town, yes.
Well, it comes to a point where you can turn work down to go out socialising.
I know. Well,
you don't have to say.
It's to find a wedding venue, so...
Well, that can wait. Get married in London.
Yeah.
We'll have to book a hotel.
Get your hat ready.
Yeah. Oh, and it'll be a hat.
Yeah.
Right, so we've sewn the two legs together. Turn that back through so you've actually got your complete trouser shape there. And then literally, we haven't got time to do this.
No.
Literally, you can just talk us through it.
Yeah, just to quickly show you now, we're going to sew to the inside of the trousers. So
this is where it's different, right? You're saying that to the inside of the trousers.
And I'm going to match the back bit up. And it's important that I match up the open bit where we left the opening for the elastic.
Yeah.
To match that up, because then I'll have that opening, just to simulate it here, in the back there.
Yeah.
That will come over
just
to the
your head back.
Sorry, to the right side of the fabric, and we'll line up against your stitching line for when you sew it on the inside. It'll be like bias binding.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
Exactly like
well
that.
done. So
Brilliant.
we're not going to see you at Festival of Quilts.
No.
When you're in here next, you know?
It's next month.
Fine.
I'm not quite sure, actually. I need to double check my dates, but yeah.
Oh,
because usually I'm usually not on a Saturday or
no,
because I usually do weekdays. And Jess asked me if I'd swap, and I said, "Who's on?" And she went, "John Scott." I went, "Oh, if I have to." I'm joking. You know I'm joking.
I know. You're actually on what date? 27th of August.
I'm on the 27th of August.
And what day of the week's that?
It'll be a Wednesday.
What day? It's a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Who's on that day then? You might not even be filled in yet. Oh, you're not with me. Fine, have a good show. Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Lovely
as always.
to see you too.
And let
Thanks,
us know where
everyone.
we have to come for the wedding.
Yeah.
And when's it going to be then?
Next year.
Yeah, well, obviously. Now,
Summer.
if you're only looking at venues now, you'd be lucky to get one
Yeah.
next year.
Summer.
Anyway, is it going to be tuxedo? You know.
Well, it's going to be more party. We'll definitely suit. So you know me, I like to be suited.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh. Anyway, that's Adam done till April or whatever. And I will see you back here in 4 minutes where I've got a real melange of goodies for you to see. Now. In the advert break, you're going to see me doing the air threader overlocker, so it doesn't take up too much of the time in the next hour. But I need to warn you, there's only one left. Is that right, Jen? There's only one left for now. We will get more in the future. You won't be paying that price. Well, actually, should we do it? Should we do it now? Because we're into the 12 o'clock hour, so it's fine, isn't it? This is the air threader. There's only one left, right? £1,059. You know I've got that. You know Julie Vaughan's got that. If you've got these trousers, what a brilliant to go with the trousers. There's one left and it's on 5-way split pay. Have a think about it. Watch the film and it'd be brilliant if you could buy it during the break. Then I won't have to talk about it when I come back after the break. I'll see you in 4 minutes. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates. And I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The air threader sold out. The air threader sold out. There was only one, but it was sold out. But 3 people missed out. The 3 people got it in their baskets. I will ask. Oh no, it's Sunday tomorrow. I won't ask Paul tomorrow. I'll ask Baldy Paul next week when they're due in. But that was it went. I've got this overlocker though, the 664 Pro, which is really, really easy. It's not an air threader. It's not an air threader overlocker, but it is really, really good. Look, you've got your built-in program reference panel, which I'll show you in a second. You've got your tension release, your 2-thread converter, your tilting needle. Oh, the tilting needle clamp is brilliant. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system. You've got your pre-tension slider, your colour-coding threading routes, your cutting blade, your adjustable foot pressure, your telescopic thread antenna, your electronic foot control, waist tray included, exclusive Elna accessory box, dust cover, and that's not how much you're going to pay. $4.99. And how many split pays is it on? 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. These are all your standard accessories that you get with it. So let me just take you through the machine very quickly with what we just read out on that list. So on the front here, you've got now, on all the pictures, it shows this as blue, right? This is the new livery. It's not blue. See, that's what the old ones were like. These are the new ones with the brown livery on. Basically, what you do is it does 12 different stitches, and on the front of the machine there, you can say if you want stitch number 5, it tells you where you need everything to be placed. So it's in the brochure, that's what's in the brochure, but you want here, you can just do quick guide here. Quick guide straight here. Now, the other thing, the needle clamp thing, now if I can get to it, when you're threading your needles, can you see there's a red button in there, right? And now I might not be able to get to it, but you press that red button and the needles, I can't get to it, you press that red button and the needles come up at an angle like that. So you can then thread them, press the red button back down and the needles pop back into place. Things like that are just fantastic. Comes with the waist tray here and all the little tools that you saw. The threading is so easy because you just follow the colour that you've got 4 colours up here, and then you just follow the codes down here. When you come to the lower looper, you press a little button, you pull the lower looper out, because the lower looper is the most difficult bit to thread on these. You pull it out. If you get stressed, don't give up on it. Go and have a cup of tea and come back. It's once you've threaded it once, you'll be fine. What I always say as well is if you thread it up with these colours, so you put green, orange, red and blue, and then follow those through. Then you do your stitches. So you follow your lines there. Then you do your stitches, and then you'll see what the lower looper actually does and what the upper looper actually does and what each of the needles do and things like that. Really, really brilliant machine, this one. £499. I know. On 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. It's a fantastic little machine. And then you've got your blade in there and everything like that. You can slightly move the blade. And the cut the waist tray there, yeah, exactly. Righto, I'm going to give that to Levi. Thank you, Levi. Right, now we've got some overlocking threads for you here. So, this is the one. Now, we've got 2 lots of overlocking threads. This is the one I've got. I love this one. Oh, I love this one. I can't even get into it. Hang on, I just have to get the scissors. Now, you don't get 6 colours, you get 5 colours, but they've changed it since they first... Is it still say 6 on the graphics? No, they've changed it since then. Right, I'll explain. Hang on, if I can even get into the blooming box. There we go. There we go. So what you used to get in the old days, you'd get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 beige. You'd then get 4 white and 4 ivory. Instead of doing that, they now give you 8 white. So it is equivalent of 6 colours, but they changed it. We just haven't changed our graphics. So you get 4 of these, 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 and you get 8 of these. The thing is, right, unless you get, well, you'll see with all of our guest demonstrators, they only ever use black or white. Occasionally we'll use grey. The only time you're going to put a colour on there is if it's visible, if it's decorative or visible sort of thing. Most of the time you have... Now, the one other thing I was going to say to you is, on the machine, you have your 4 threads. I've got 4 threads on mine the whole time, right? 2 of them, the loopers, use far more thread than the needles. So I keep moving mine around so they wear out evenly, basically, because what you don't want to do is have 4 threads, have your lower looper and your upper looper run out, and then you've got 2 3/4 full ones, you know what I mean? So keep rotating them around, and they're so easy to thread up. Also, what you can do with the 664 Pro is take the thread out of the needle, and then at the top here, if you just cut it, knot it, and you can pull it through the whole machine like that. Don't try pulling it through the needle whatsoever, but you can just rethread it really quickly like that. And you must always work on every single machine. You must always work from the left to the right. So if one of the threads goes, you don't just redo that thread. You have to redo all of the threads. This box, yes, it feels like a big price for some threads, but it's been specially designed for overlocking. It's got less lint, and it's just fantastic. Now, don't use this as your thread to make a dress with on your sewing machine or anything like that. It's made for overlocking, so when it's all together, it makes a very strong, clean finish. Message on my bottom. Oh, wrong one. Hang on, I can't read it. I'll do it on the big one. Got the on the 664 Pro Overlock. It's the next best machine to an air threader. So easy to use and thread, from Anne in Leeds. There you go. Thank you, Anne, my love. Thank you. Anyways, that's that box. 80. All right, Josh. 80. Where's your mate today? He's called in sick. No, new Mike, young Mike. You know he was in here yesterday on our show, right? He was only, no, not work experience, Mike. He works on Jewellery Maker. He doesn't know you. Well, I don't know. He's your mate, isn't he? Someone said he was your mate. Not Mike, no. Mike, you don't know Mike? Mike with the ponytail? Don't know Mike. Oh, he doesn't know Mike. We got that one wrong then. Righto. Too many Mikes. Right, now this one here, if you just want 4 black, 4 silver and 4 white. So more affordable way to start, but I still think the error of, well, the thing is the thread lasts for so long, maybe you don't want the big box of them. I've got the big, actually, having said that, I've got this big box, right? Mine is still almost like new, and I use my overlock all the time, they're almost like new. $43.99 these, $43.99. £3.60 a spool, that's fantastic, isn't it? And there's 1,200 metres on each spool. Beautiful, $43.99. Again, don't use them in your sewing machine. So who's your friend then? Finn? Yeah. He's coming, starts here next week, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, he's a trainee as far as I'm concerned. Until he's proved himself to be a floor manager. I will, don't you worry. $43.99. $43.99, well done. Keep going through for those. Now, the only other, have I got anything else to do with an overlooker? Oh, needles. The Organ Super Stretch needles. You don't need special overlocking needles to go in an overlocker. Pack of 5 for $5.99, but those are your stretch. These are ones that Janome recommend, though, so you can put them in. Stretch ballpoint needles. Size 75 to 90, pack of 5. Oh, yeah. Can I ask why you can't use overlocker thread in normal setting? Yeah, it's not strong enough, Hayley. If you put it in your bobbin and your thing, it's almost like putting bobbin fill in. It's not strong enough for the seams. It's not strong enough for... Because if you think about it, on a sewing machine, all you've got is one thread at the top and one thread at the bottom, like that. Whereas if you're overlocking, you've got your 4 threads and they're doing this and doing that. So they're not made for actual construction on a sewing machine. That one, that's the overlocker. Rightio, move. Yep, right, now, so that's overlocking mannequins, right? Now, we have had, Baldy Paul has done this. He's arranged with Adjustoform to have, oh, sorry, I want that with the scissors. He's arranged with mannequins, with Adjustoforms, to have all of our mannequins, you know, there used to be a red one, a blue one, a brown one. All of ours are going to be this gorgeous purple colour. Which is very confusing for poor old Levi, because they're all purple. Normally we go, get the red one, Levi, get the blue one. So we're slowly getting them all, the whole range. At the moment, we've only got 3. We've got what was called the cherry, we've got what was called the sapphire, and what was called the tailor-made. So I'm going to start with our best-selling ever mannequin, which is the leg form. I don't know if it's called the leg form anymore, but the... So deluxe leg form, and all I need to show you is what it is. Can you? I don't know if can you see in there? Right, there's 2. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can. There's 2. There you go. One there and one there. It means you. There you go. Perfect. Thanks, Ollie. It means that you can put 2 of the legs. As in, you can move the leg from the centre to the side, which means if you want to do trousers, you can do trousers on these. You cannot, you cannot do trousers on any of the other mannequins we've got because you can't move the leg and they haven't got this bit cut out from the crutch here. This way you can pull your trousers on, you put your stand on the other side there, and it means that you can pull the trousers on, the stand goes through one of the legs of the trousers, and then the trousers fit round here. Right, they come in 4 sizes. This is the extra small, right? I'll show you the size chart now for the extra small. Wasn't it the first one? It's not that one. Okay. Hang on, we'll be with you in a minute. Okay, I don't know if you're going to see that. It's very, very tiny. The extra small goes from a 28 to 34 bust, a 23 to 31 waist, and a 30 to 38 hip. UK sizes, dress sizes, 4 to 8. That's just for guidance, really. It does come on a post, and it does come on a tripod, a 4-leg tripod at the bottom. Not tripod, it was 4 legs. 4-leg stand at the bottom. You do get a hem marker with it as well. $159.99, $39.99 on, thank you, Ollie, $39.99 on your split pay. Right, that's the extra small. We also have it in small. Graphics coming in for the small now. Now remember, you always buy a mannequin smaller than you are because you can make it bigger and pad it up. You can never make it smaller. So the small one here is your 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. Guidance only, it goes from a size 8 to 16 UK dress sizes. That's your small. Now, the best selling ever mannequin here at Sewing Street is the next one. It's this one, but in the medium, right? This is the best seller by a long way, by miles, right? By miles, right? 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and sizes 14 to 20 as a guide there. That is our best-selling mannequin of all times here. The leg form in the medium. And we also have it in the large. Oh, the other thing is I've seen other people selling these mannequins, and the larger you get, the more they charge you for them. We just do the same size for everybody. We don't like to make, oh, yours is bigger, so you have to pay more. They're all the same price. So the large one here, 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, UK dress sizes 18 to 24. Right, so let me just show you around the mannequin. Obviously yours comes on a stand. I've just got it on the table because it's easier to show you. Here, this dial means that you can make the neck bigger and smaller. And this here, this funny silicone bit here, is a pin cushion, right? That's a pin cushion there. Then, the way you make the different sizes is you've got 12 of these little cogs all the way around. So if you need to make the bust bigger at the front, you can make it bigger here. If you need to make it bigger at the back, you make it here. And then you also have that at the waist and the hip as well. You can also change the nape to back waist measurement. This has to be done from inside, but you can change it by, excuse me, a 2-inch increment if you need to change the nape to back measurement as well. Now, $159.99, we've had that price for ages and ages and ages. You can pay completely different elsewhere. So look, this one here, $174.99, exactly the same. That's Adjustoform. That's Adjustoform, $174.99, does it say? John Lewis's, they've got, now that's funny because normally the cherry one, you couldn't move the leg. But anyway, they've got one there for £175. Hobbycraft, $175. That is exactly the same, £175. Right, are they on 4-way split pay? You ask. Now, they do ask for 10 working day delivery, right? So they will get the email on Monday, so that's 2 weeks, a 2-week delivery. It's normally earlier than that, but because they come directly from Adjustoform, they ask for a 2-week delivery on theirs, just so you know. So remember, the medium one's going. Medium one's going, always does. Always got lots in baskets for the medium one there. That is our best selling. I'll come back to that in a minute because I want to introduce you to the other ones. Because if you don't want to do trousers, if you think I'm never, ever going to do trousers, then you could go for this one. Now, this is obviously a different size, but this is... Oh, no, that's not it. This, basically, it's exactly the same as this one. It's exactly the same as this one, but you can't move the trouser. This is the one, the red one that we used to do, right? Now, $149.99. Oh, I wonder why it's $149.99. Yeah, no, but it's not normally. This is cherry. This was cherry. This is what cherry was originally. There you go. Oh, okay. 104. Yeah, okay. $149.99. I thought we did them all the same price all across the board. Anyway, my bad. So extra small is your 28 to 34 bust, your 23 to 31 waist, your 30 to 38 hip, dress sizes 4 to 18. We do it in the small. Remember, you can't move the leg of this one. This one stays in the center the whole time. So that one there is your 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip, sizes 6 to 14. Lovely, $149.99. 4-way split pay on that one, 4-way split pay. Then we've got medium. Again, a very high selling one, but not quite as high selling as the one where you can move the leg. Oh, there you go. Jen's had one of these for 15 years. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, and 40 to 48 hip. Sizes 14 to 20 UK dress size. We'll just have let's have a look at how much the split pay works out at. £37.49. £37.49. And then we go to the large. Now remember, you always buy, if one of those measurements is bigger than the mannequin's measurement is bigger than yours, do not buy it. Do not buy it if any of these measurements are bigger than you. Always buy smaller. Right, so 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 55 hip. Dress sizes 18 to 24. Right, have we got a price comparison for this one then? Okay, £149.99. £149.99. 4-way split pay. Right, now this one here, I'll just pop that one down here. This, we're only having small and medium. This one has a different, I'll just show you here, this one has a different, those ones are on a tripod. These are on a 4-leg system here. But these, instead of having the cogs all the way around, you just have 3 down the side, 3 at the back, but at the front you have the big dials that you just clip it down and twist, and that adds it to the measurement to the front. But we only have these in 2 sizes, right? Oh, Crash. You see, now, are you sure that's meant to happen? Because when, it's in the notes, I can't do it. When we first launched them, they were that much. When we first launched these, they were that much. Because $99.99. Now, what size have I got in here? I've got the small in here. So the small one is your 33 to 40 bust, your 26 to 33 waist, your 35 to 42 hip. Dress size is 6 to 16. Now, that's your small. We also have it in the medium. Oh, hang on. Is it still on a 4-way split pay? Oh, hang on. Let me check now. When we bring the medium in, we'll check. So the medium is your 39 to 46 bust, your 32 to 40 waist, your 41 to 47 hip. Dress size is 12 to 22. $99.99. 4-way split pay, £25. £25 on split pay, that one. Right, okay, now we've got price comparisons for this one. Oh, just the one. Right now, oh, they've done it in bright yellow. They used to have it in purple. They've got, oh, no, they've got it in grey as well. They've got it in grey as well. Where is it? Where's the price? It's right. I can't see the price because I've got a black line across my screen. I can't see it. £120 for the yellow one. 109. So we're still better than that. Is it reduced from something? Or what's that? Yeah. Oh, so oh no. Okay, so maybe the 120 is the different sizes. There's the small. Yeah, what's a medium? Oh, you see, that's what I was saying, wasn't it, about shops? Some shops, I didn't notice on this, but some shops, the larger the size, the more they charge. I think that's so wrong, isn't it? £99.99. £99.99. Again, you can extend the nape to back waist measurement on there as well. $99.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to go back to the leg form. Medium in the leg form. Just check out your baskets because lots of you got this in your baskets. So the medium is the 39 to 47 bust, the 32 to 4. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. I haven't got any in baskets. 5 more people have got that in their baskets. Well done. Remember, you can extend the nape to back waist. You can move the stand from to the side. You can just keep it in the middle if you want to. But if you're doing trousers, you can move the post across and you can we just drop the graphics down? just so we can see the leg. Look, you see how it's to one side? So what you do is when you pull your trousers on, because if you have a one with just a post in the middle, you have to cut a hole in the trouser seam to get the trousers on, and you don't have the crotch depth cut out and everything, whereas on this one, you have. Brilliant. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. I'll be down to single figures on that one in a minute. We've only just replenned it. I know. Right, now if you're going to pad up your mannequin, you need a bit of polyester wadding, right? You literally, now, this is where it gets embarrassing, right? Because when you pad up a mannequin, you will go, I don't look like that. But you've got to be honest. You have to be honest. So if you need to make the bust fuller, most of us will need to make the hips bigger, won't we, on that and everything. So it will look like, I mean, when we did Sharon's, I mean, she just, well, didn't you, Sharon? We had to have about 4 of these. Do you know what I mean? $7.99. $7.99. Basically, cut it up and you just pad it where you need to. Cut circles. I did a show ages ago about it. Yeah. And Rebecca Harrison's done one as well, where she's padded one up as well. Anyway, it's $7.99. You pin it on, then you just tack it on so it's the right size for you. If you need some pins to stick... Well, it depends. If you're just making it for you, you can then make a T-shirt to go over the top of it, out some lycra or whatever. But if you're having to change it all the time for different clients, it depends if you're a business or whether you're just making for you sort of thing. If you're just making for you, then I would... In fact, I think on that same show, I got some T-shirting. And you only have to make a tube and just pull it on over and just hold it all in. But don't cinch it in, because you're not cinched in. Right, so pins that you can use to pin it up with. We've got some silk. Now, I'm not sure if I'd use those on the calico and things like that, because they'd be very, very fine. Yeah, run them through. So there's your silk, clover silk pins, $4.99. Glass-headed pins are brilliant because they don't melt when you iron over them. There you go. You've got what? Yeah. Then we've got the straight pins. Lovely. They're dressmaking. Oh, they're just called straight. Yeah, Millwood straight. Do you want the code? QMZW38. General purpose dressmaking. We're actually straight. Maybe you can't say that anymore. Because we're inclusive. They're not inclusive, are they? Yeah. And then we've got ball pins, obviously there for jersey and for stretch and things like that. Oh, Ollie, that's a confession. Oh, yeah, but Ben. Right, now I've got 2 tape measures here. I've got a 4-piece tape measuring set with a thin one, a medium one, a fat one, and a retracting one. Yeah, so this is Ben. This is Ollie. Oh, no, that's Ollie. That's Ollie. This is me. Anyway, $3.99. Right, now this one, you know when you measure yourself and you can never get the tape measure to go to the right place? This is brilliant, right? So what you do is you slide that into there. I'm not going to do it now, but you slide that into there. You got to crash this one? No, I was going to say, no, you don't. And then you press the button, right? So let's do my biceps, right? Look, so you can do your own biceps. Oh, hang on, is it twisted? I'm sure they're bigger than that. No, I can't. Who had? Hulk Hogan, 24 inches. Okay, let's see if I can beat that then. I won't be anywhere near 24 inches. I've not warmed up or anything, you see. Here we go. So what you do is you put it round like that, and then you press the button. Oh, 27 inches. Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. It's a good one to have. It is a good one. The only reason I'm rushing is because I've got all these I promised you I'd do from 8 o'clock, which we haven't done yet. Now, I need to warn you, Levi's taken them out of order. Remember we had them all in order on the desk? And Levi took... No, I haven't got codes. So you shout out and I'll find. No, it's no point. Yep, got this one. There you go, Melody Miller, Beautiful. Your dots, your confetti, your spoons, and your lovely mandalas there. All the crashes have happened, so these are their prices. 4 fat quarters for $14.98. Beautiful. You're going to make oven gloves out of those, are you? Check out. Oh, there's only 5 of those left. You see, what happened was we had them in the 8 o'clock hour. In the break after the 8 o'clock hour, Jen reduced all the prices. So these are the reduced prices. So people have been pre-ordering. There's only 5 of those left now. Right, okay, that's that one. Oh, poinsettia, I know that one. That's got red in it. There it is. No, I'm not giving anything away, but Delphine's pattern next week has got a poinsettia on it. It looks lovely. £7.99 for 4 fat quarters. That works out at £2 each. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. And they're all going to, there's more than 4 in baskets. There you go. Next one. Yeah, hang on, that's got the green. There it is. That's that one. The Riley Blake there. Now, I think this one, isn't this one from the Brunt? Charlotte, there's somebody, Jane Austen. I knew it was one of those. Jane Austen. I knew it was a lady in a period frock. There you go. $12.98. 5 fat quarters for $12.98. Yeah, that is your price. That is your price. Only 5 of those left as well. That's lovely. Look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love that print there as well. Well done. I know I'm going fast. Because I've only got like 10 minutes left. There you go. So this one is your Andover Plain and Simple. There's nothing plain and simple about that. I was looking for plain fabrics, that's why. $9.99. Remember, these are fat quarters. You get 3 of them for £9.99. There's only 6 left. You've been very busy on pre-order. I love that floral. With what? Oh, yeah, I can see that one. I can see it. Right, this one must be a Sandy chocolate chip cookie one. Now, do you remember earlier somebody messaged in and said, can you tell us when it's not cotton? This isn't cotton. That one is. That one is. It's that one as well. Oh, is it? Oh, it is brush cotton. It's brush cotton, that one. And you get those 2 as well. So you get all of that for £12.99. £12.99. 3 left. 3 left. It's obviously from a teddy bear or something that Sandy chocolate chip cookies made, is it, this one? Scrappy bear. Oh, it's a fox. Scrappy fox. Lovely. As in that one. Oh, no, hang on. I've got 2 red ones. 4 pieces. Yeah, this one. I've got a code. Just double check. JD8826, yeah. Nice, isn't it? Look. Oh, that's 4 designer ones, look. Dresden tote bag. I wonder who that made that. £12.98. Is it a Susie Duncan one? She's in on Tuesday, launching the Christmas Liberty with me. Oh, right, there's 1 left. There's 1 left now. There's way too many people in baskets for that one. Lovely. Tartan. This is not cotton. This is not cotton. Polyester. There you go. Mice for making Christmas gift bags and things like that. Oh, honestly, there's only 3 of these left. 3 left. Everyone's been shopping while I've been wittering away. Well done. $7.99 for 4 fat quarters. Lovely. That's the tartan. I'm surprised Levi's not in here, whisking these away and packing them away. Oh, no, he's got to hang around, doesn't he? Oh, that's finished. The what? Fat 8 bright. Yeah, this one. Oh, is it 4? Yeah. Now, these are fat 8s, remember, not fat quarters. All that's done, and they're off the wall. I'll put that away. £1 each. Well done, well done, well done. They're cute, those colours, aren't they? Thank you. Now, Liberty, which one? This one, red, green and gold. No, sold out after you wait for me to fan it out and then it's sold out. Next. Yeah. Right, so you got, now you got a mixture here, right? There's 3 left and 3 people got it in baskets. You got the little lemon bells there. You've got the holly and ivy there. You got Wiltshire shadow there, and then a splodge and a plain. $13.99. Remember, it's Christmas in July next week. In fact, Sizzix doesn't look very Christmassy. You got anything Christmassy? Oh, it's all Christmas. Where's your? Oh, you haven't got your. Where's your Christmas outfit? Oh, too hot. Too hot for a Christmas outfit, honestly. One left. Oh, hang on. There's one left. One left. One left. They're gonna sell. They're gonna go. There you go. Well done. Tilda pinks and reds. Oh, no, it's not Tilda. Yeah. There was another Liberty there. Oh, right. There you go. These are Tilda pinks and reds, 4-pack of fat quarters. $14.99. 3 left. Actually, we'll slow down a bit. No. Well done. There you go. Next one. Yeah, I can see what that one is. Black and white tonal. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Yeah. That must be that one. This is splodge. Splodge. Not splodge. Oh, actually, there's all sorts in here. So these are fat quarters, 8 of them, natural tones. I'd call that like Sahara Desert or something like that. Or what's that thing where you like the cowboys, there's cactuses and like lots of dust. And what's that? Yeah, Arizona, that's it. There was a restaurant in, I don't know if it might still be there, along the river, along the river in Richmond. And you'd be really weird because you walk along with all these big posh houses and suddenly you come to this restaurant, which was all Arizona, had all like the skulls and the garden and everything like that. It was very strange. One left. $16.96. Who's going to take the last one? Oh, sorry, everyone. The app's playing up because we're going too quickly. I'll wait. Come on then. Let's wait for the app. Just waiting for the app, Levi. Oh, you're going to miss all this, aren't you, Levi? Oh, will you be sad when you just sit? Are you on the late shift? Oh, so I'll never see you then. Oh, he's going to Hobbymaker, everyone, if you didn't know. He's a director now. He's a director. Oh, you'll be working with him. What are you eating? Oh, lovely. Oh, what? Have you got a sore throat? No. Oh, moving on. Oh, so I won't even see you. Won't even see you then. Which one? Oh, yeah, I've got that. Botanic Brew, fat quarters, yeah. No, got an, oh, now. I was going to say I've got loads of these. I haven't. I've got 7. So it's all teapots. Loads in comparison to the others. Yeah, exactly. by the Craft Cotton Company. This is who Debbie gets hers made by, so you know it's good quality cotton. $10.99 for 5 fat quarters. Yeah, here we go. They're going now. They're going now. These are your prices. We've already crashed the prices before we showed them today, before with this show. In case we're shopping in between. How many baskets now? 3 left. 3 left, right, yeah. Oh, yes, Lucy Pickersley. I think she's got a new one out now, hasn't she? There you go, Lucy Pickersley. 4 fat quarters there. A pack of, oh, yes, because she had A and B, didn't she? I was going to say, what's that A for? But she had A and B. 2 different collections. All from one collection, but you got 4 and 4, yeah. 5 left. 5 left. £2. Hang on. £9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. £2.50 each. Lovely. 5 in baskets. You haven't checked out. No one's checked out yet. You need to check out. Rightio, next. Yeah, Christmas, yeah. Well, it's called a Lewis and Irene one, but that's not a Lewis and Irene fabric, obviously. Neither's that one or that one. 2 Lewis and Irenes. There you go. $13.99. Yeah. Oh, this time in next May, I'll be standing here with my Lewis and Irene collection. You'll have missed that, Levi, because you won't be here. Do you want me to come on Hobby Maker and sell it on Hobby Maker? I'll do the night shift for you. Oh, I could do cardboard, couldn't I? And then I'll cut it out with a Sizzix machine. Well done. Well done. Liberté, which one? Yeah, Botanist Walk Jewel. Yep, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. This one, Pastel. That's sold out. Right, so I've got 2. I've got 2 left. I've got Tilda and I've got, like, skiing. Tilda. It's not skiing, actually. It's ice skating. I can't deal with this. I'll stand here, then I'll look this way. Tilda. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Right. I think you missed it. I don't think anybody's seen this one. Was it? $14.99. You get 4 fat quarters from Tilda in the blue. First time it's been on as a fat quarter pack on its own. It's usually been in a bundle. Here we go. I've got loads of these. Check out. I think for some reason this might not have been seen because everything else gone down to 3 and 2 and everything. I've got 34 of these. Levi. $14.99 for 4. Tilda fat quarters. You know that's good value. Rightio. I've got to leave you with that, but make sure you check out. And then last one now. 3 fat. Do you want the code? JE8813. Oh, yeah. Well, see, this is the problem, you see. If I bring that over there, I automatically go like this. It's because, look, come here, Levi. Come and stand here, look. Right, if you look in here, if you stand here, don't you automatically go to look at that one, right? But I'm supposed to look at that one. But it's there. Yeah. Just remember that when you're a director. It's only to get Levi on screen, isn't it? 6 left. Oh, you dropped something. Oh, you dropped Lucy Pickersley. $7.99. Right. Perfect. Let's do, before I go, oh no, let's just recap this. Medium, leg form, bestseller. Let's see how we've done today. That winter fat quarter thing's about to sell out, by the way. 39 to 47, 32 to 40, 41 to 48. Oh, what? And how many in baskets? Right, there's 9 left. There's 9 of those left. We'll get more in, but we'd already replanned for today's show. Right, do you want to look at tomorrow's menu? Because it's an interesting menu tomorrow. I'll do this first. Oh. Hang on, I'm confused. I didn't know it was like this. Floral fabrics for half an hour. Then I've got Miss It, Miss Out dressmaking fabrics for an hour. So why didn't we just do an hour and a half of fabrics rather than floral and Miss It, Miss Out fabric? Anyway, then at 9:30, Jen Hogg, Hemmer and Seam Tools. Now, they haven't even written a name. They haven't even written in a name company, look. It's called Generate. That's what you need to find it. Go and look up Generate, right? And then at 11 o'clock, this is where I have to put the trousers on. Storage for Grass with Joe Venison at 11 o'clock, right? Now, have a look at this little still. This is from Monday. From Monday, that's our Christmas badge from Monday. Apparently there's a few upstairs. I'll give you a sneak peek of the real thing tomorrow. Make sure you check out. Sharon's up next with Sussex. Who's your presenter? Rosie. Oh, she's never off, Rosie, is she? Don't be saying, oh, it's the Rosie show, like me. Somebody said yesterday, oh, it's like the John Scott show on Sode Street now. They'll be saying the same about you. I like your frock. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.